And we are coming down to the home stretch of the sports season of the UNTV Volleyball League. And we will say goodbye today to COMELEC and PNP, but as to who will say goodbye with a smile on their faces, because the winner will pick up the bronze, while the best of three for the top honors of the gold medal match will feature, we will have this year a new champion for the UNTV Volleyball League.
It gets exciting every year. We meet new teams, they level up, and a lot of the players reintroduce themselves, getting better and better each time.
Exactly. And we have more government corporation, despite the fact na ang daming ginagawa sa gobyerno. Ang daming ganap sa ating society, and they find time to participate in sports for a good cause as well. Let's recap some of the games that have happened leading to where we are. PNP, hindi pa pumasok sa finals. Hindi nila madi-defend yung title nila last year. Nagkaroon sila ng 2 talo, parehong 5 sets yung talo nila. Pero nanalo sila that day against COMELEC.
And they had to also bank on yung mga external factors para masiguradong sila yung papasok dito sa battle for bronze. And what was in their control, itong match na to against COMELEC, and they won that in 4 sets. Medyo mabagal ang paumpisa, pero umusad sila, and one of the players that made a difference there was Pinky Salavante, scoring 11 points.
Wow, and Pinky getting some playing time. Binabato tayo ng PNP. Mga pulis na to. Hindi naman po.
Bakit reklamo?
Hindi naman po. Okay, yung isang game naman na tutuunan natin ng pansin, yung BFP, parang preview ng championship to, na naig ang PhilHealth in 4 sets on that day.
Alam mo, if you look at the scores in this match, with the exception of set 4, makikita natin dumikit itong BFP would always give it a good fight, but PhilHealth ultimately napakaganda ng teamwork na nakita natin in this match, and sabi nga natin usually setters would deliver the plays, but in this match itong si NN Raterta scored 7 points.
At she does a marvelous job of doing other things as well. The final team standings at the end of the single round robin semifinals had this. So the top 2 teams are in the finals later on in the start of the best of 3.
While the game on hand would feature PNP and COMELEC, teams 3 and 4. Makikita natin dito, mamaya pag-uusapan natin kung paano ba yung mga paghaharap nila in the past. But definitely this will be another interesting bronze medal match today.
Okay, before today, 2 beses naglaban ang PNP at COMELEC. Di mo itong tatawa-tawa na second. No, she was brilliant on that day. She did not score points, but she did many other things.
Oh, yeah.
And it was confirmed by her scorers that she fed her spikers very well that day.
It is no question why they led in attacks. PNP in straight sets, 39 attack points. Ito yung pinakamalaking separation that they were able to create in the different skill departments during that match. And of course, we have to credit the playmaker for that, itong si Tien Bangcola.
Yes, indeed. However, during the semifinal phase, she encountered some injuries and could not perform at the highest level. In the meantime, there was a second meeting between these 2 teams, and it was last June 24. We were talking about this earlier.
Oh yeah, while PNP again got this match, so it means that both face-offs were successfully won by PNP. I think one good thing from COMELEC is they were able to stretch this game into 4 sets. But dahil napakaganda rin talaga ng teamwork nitong PNP, this is a team that has been intact, and itong si Pinky Salavante did, we mentioned that, did really well in being that game changer for this game.
Well said, partner. In the meantime, we will take a very short break. But when we return, we will have the battle for the bronze medal. PNP will go up against COMELEC. And still ahead of us later on, we will, of course, have the start of the best of 3 featuring PhilHealth going against the BFP. Hang on. We'll be right back.
from Paco Arena, welcome to match number 56 of the UNTV Volleyball League Season 4. Win and win, win in sports and win for charity. This is a battle for bronze between the Commission on Elections Suffragettes and their opponents, the Philippine National Police Lady Patrollers. Let's now meet our officials for this match. First referee, Ryan Vincent Corpus, National Referee. Our second referee, Marlon Macabenta, National Referee. Let us now meet the starters for both teams. First, for the Commission on Elections Suffragettes. Let's start with our setter and our team captain at number 9, Jane Yuma. Outside hitter, number 5, Abigail Noval. Another outside hitter, number 8, Dan Genrowley. Millbucker, number 11, Letma Bayad. Opposite hitter, number 12, Red Tobias. Millbucker number 16, Jayana Carrion. Starting libero at number 2, Joanna Lopez. Head coach of the Suffragettes, Jeric Ortega. Calling on the starters of the Philippine National Police Lady Patrollers. Let's start with our setter, number 3, Patrolwoman Tin Bangcola. Opposite hitter, number 4, Patrolwoman Yamporio. Outside hitter, number 5, Patrolwoman Mila Ronquillo. Another outside hitter, number 7, Police Corporal Cez Oliveros. Millbucker, number 10, Police Corporal Chris Etucas. Millbucker, number 13, Marie Oliveros. Starting libero under team captain at number 12, Police Corporal Carissa Vicente. Head coach of the Lady Patrollers, Senior Master Sergeant Rod Pinalba.
And this is going to be the last time these two teams will get to meet in the 4th season, and familiar names by now. Babayad Carrion, Gendrauli Noval. Noval getting more and more time as a starter for the COMELEC. And Jane Yumang, of course, is their setter. And you know these people by now. Si mga Etucas, Oliveros, of course. Si Cez Oliveros, sabi ko, alam mo ang kulang sa'yo, Cez. Kailan galit ka pag pumapalo ka. Kaya pag walang galit, hindi pumapasok eh. Sige sir, magagalit ako today. Pag ito nagmintis ng marami, kasalanan ko yan. Kasi puro lakas.
Nanggigil eh, no?
Pero ang galing niya pag galit siya sa mundo eh. Samantala, ito na yung battle for third. You know, parang kang nanalo ng championship pagka pumasok ka manalo ka ng third dahil para ka nanalo ng gold medal. First long rally. And the first point delivered by Cez Oliveros.
So siguro sinasabi ni Sir Sev, di muna tayo, hinay-hinay muna.
Sige. Di muna tayo hahataw. First point of the first set. Jane Yumang sets Mabayad and a block. Gives PNP its second point.
We did talk about it earlier. The last 2 meetings of PNP and COMELEC went the way of PNP.
So medyo masasabi mong master nila ang kanilang kalaban. Pero on this third point of the match, faulty passing by the Lady Patrollers. The serve will now go into the hands of the COMELEC. Abigail Noval will do honors for all of us. Porio with their first stab. The block is clean by Jandrauli rather.
You know, for COMELEC, no, sabi nga natin, as the season has progressed, as for the other teams as well, no, may improvement tayo nakikita. And yun din yung nakita natin, no, sa kanilang matchup versus PNP. Nung una, easy straight sets, but the second time they met, they were able to challenge PNP and took a set.
They try to keep it alive at the net. Ronquillo says, oh, and let Babayan missing the attempt.
And that seemed like a perfect gift right there in front of the net. Mababa ang kuha ni Let.
Baka na optical illusion siya.
Oo, pagbagsak na ng bola, saka tumama sa hit the net.
Nakuha niya mas mababa. Bawi si Let. Yes! Good setting nga. Yung naka-miss ng point last time, bigay mo dun sa para makabawi. Good feel, good naman yung si Let Mabayad. Well done by Jane Yumang.
And you need to keep the confidence of all the attackers for better momentum dito sa set na to. Pero ang ganda ng palitan na. Both teams, you see the eagerness to take back the point. Napalitan lang sila.
Nagkaroon ng kitang-kita mo over the week and a half since the last time they met, there was time to practice. Pag hindi praktisado ang team, ramdam mo yung passing errors, and this one gives the PNP a 2-point lead on an attack error. But they're doing the right thing, COMELEC, trying to get Mabayad early on, trying to keep her active. They go to her again. It's kept in play by Vicente nonetheless. Here's Ronquillo. And here comes the third pass. It's an attack. And it's down in the maitas ng PNP. Alam mo kanina doon sa convenience store sa baba, ako sabay ko bumili ng PNP, haba ng pila. Sabi ko, ay mga pulis, bilis-bilisan nyo nga. Ang tagal-tagal nyo. Tawa lang ng tawa. Tapos, ang tagal bago makapili ng bibilhin.
Di ka pinasingit?
Pulis eh. Pero alam mo, nasabi ko nga isa sa pinakamasayahing team dito sa UNTV Volleyball League, itong kupunan ng ating dating champion natin, ng PNP. You're right, ano? Parang nakapag-ban na sila ng mas matagal compared to previous years.
Yeah, alam na nila ang kilala nila ang bawat isa. You see how comfortable they are with each other.
Saka batay nga sa mga report ni Rina throughout the season, even going back last year, they've been able to bunk together. So, alam mo naman mga babae, pag nagsama-sama na yan, sharing lots of things, secrets, makeup, and everything else. Kaya di ba, yung mga volleyball team ng babae, pag inaway mo, kaway mo buong team eh.
One for all for one yan. Got your back.
Yung coach, ayaw niyo, sige. Jandrauli knocks in the 6-point with COMELEC, and she will serve. Ang babae kasi, they do a better job at friendship. Sa lalaki, kung isang lalaki, kakahiyaan pa, di ba? Babae, walang problema. Meron nga ng lipstick, meron nga ng ano.
Comes more natural,
di ba? Anong gamit mo? Eyeliner. Hindi sexist yun, ha? Totoo yun.
Ito, totoo rin tong puntos from Abby Noval.
And Noval getting going, and we are not at that short 2-point lead by the PNP. The serve by Jandrauli. Right on target. Malalim.
Oo.
Cés Oliveros could have made the attack, but they decided to be prudent, and they score their 8th point. This gives us a chance to give it to Rina Villamor, who will have her first report. Rina?
Yes, the PNP Lady Patrollers, once the proud defenders of the crown, won't enter the final stage for this year, but their story is not yet over here. This time around, they're gearing up for a different kind of war here to battle against the COMELEC Suffragettes in this battle for third. Sabi nga nila, this match about salvaging honor and salvaging pride para sa kanilang kupunan. They reminded everyone that the third place is still a podium worth standing on para sa kanilang kupunan. And to be able to secure this win today, two things are important for them. Number one is to sharpen offensive weapons para sa kanilang kupunan, like breaking the rhythm of aggressive serves coming from the COMELEC here. And secondly is to tighten their floor defense. Isa yan sa mga naging problema nila, yung mga floor gaps nila, especially in the semis round. So right now, what must be needed for them is to anticipate tips, cover cross-court attacks, pati yung mga down the line, no? And not only that, securing also yung mga balls close to the net as well here. Sinabi rin ni Coach Rod Pinalba kanina na malaking bagay din kasi yung difference ng third place. So importante na manalo sila ng third place dito. 150,000 pesos din ang difference nila because the third place gets to donate 300,000 pesos at yung ating fourth placers naman will go home with 150,000 pesos donated to their chosen charity. 7 and.
Which is always good news for the charities and why we have this league. Mila Ronquillo ended up shooting while down on the floor, and we are tied at 9. Thank you, Rina Villamor, for the update on the PNP. Jena Carrion, one of the regular starters, will be serving. Oliveros is rejected at the net, and the COMELEC has its first taste of the lead.
Look at that single block by Mabayad.
Ayaw ni Ses yan. Gagalit yan.
Well, they will be on the receiving end. A chance for offense again.
Alam mo, madalas sa business mo, huwag kang laging galit, huwag kang nanggigigil. Pero may mga player mas magaling. Pag nanggigigil, in the meantime, that doesn't get a break for the PNP. They're down by 2 currently. Ayan na si Ses, nagtaas na ng sleeves ng kanyang jersey.
Ready to ano na yan, ready to fight.
Hataw na yan. Lahat ng mga yan, hindi akong tatawag pag hinuli ako. Kay Ses ako takot. Lisensya mo!
Commanding presence di ba?
And Ses dumps that over. Mabayad. Middle. That's a touch before going out. And the other Oliveros knocks that down. Rina, totoo ba itong si Oliveros na yung isang sister? Princess, walang ento. Mamaya report mo nga. Oliveros, Princess Joy. Ang pangalan niya napaka-unique, you know? Samantala, tied na tayo at 11. Alam mo, pag courtside reporter ka, kailangan medyo chismoso ko din.
Ay, yun ang kailangan natin kasi para makuha yung mga chika, yung mga insight
parts.
Yeah.
Still alive. Jane keeps it alive. Block.
Val has been successful getting her attacks through this time around, getting that point off the block.
COMELEC in the lead, a new second taste of the lead. That will stay down of Mila Ronquillo's attack. We're tied at 12.
It has been very close.
Yeah.
Ito yung literal na parang seesaw, pasahan.
Yes, exactly. One up, one down. One up, one down.
Mag-uunahan lang talaga silang dalawa.
Yumang. Gendrauli gets rejected. They go the other way. Mabayad kept in play nonetheless by Etukas. Lifted high. Gendrauli cuts it up. Corio. Chance, but no, it dies in the water. (13-12), 1-point lead by the Suffragettes. Nice set. Kept in play nonetheless by Lopez. That stays down.
You know, the score is close, but I think we can say that so far it is PNP that is playing a clean game. They've only given up one error here in set number 1. COMELEC already with 5.
And that is where kumukuha ng lakas, and that's another error as the COMELEC now has lost the lead 14-13. Yamporio with the serve. Generally on the acceptance. Down the middle we go. And it's a clean hit by Mabayad. We're tied at 14. Early production. Mabayad with 3. Noval with 4. Gendrali has 5. Oh! That's a heartbreaker. And
Yeah.
naramdaman ni Danica yung pain nung pass na yon.
Sayang, it would have been an easy over.
Easy over, ano? Actually, sa floor, sinasabi ng mga players yan, easy over, easy over.
But sometimes you just want to really make sure it doesn't end on your side.
Easy over, easy ball. Nung in the older times, easy ball, easy ball. Alam mo naman, pag naglaro ka dyan, hindi mo pwede full sentences ang salita, di ba? Danica. Ala! Ala! Sabas, but, you know, to start with, Danica sent it to the other side, not to the center. 2-point lead all of a sudden by the Lady Patrollers. And another error. I suspect a timeout forthcoming.
A lot of mistakes here on the side of COMELEC. Really costly.
And they have accumulated 7 errors, and as Ann pointed out, just 1 by the PNP. Time to listen in to this huddle.
Ang puntos, tinatrabaho yan, okay? Hindi yan hinahayaan. Ngayon, hindi tayo mga receive. Ang problema, masyado kayong maluwag. Pasigipin nyo, magtulong-tulong kayong tatlo, kayong tatlong import, ha? Nangyari si Ma'am Jo para may receive, kayong tatlo nasa likod eh. Resiban nyo muna, kapasahan lang muna natin, ha? Let's go. Huwag tayo magbigay ng madadaling puntos. Let's go, let's go.
Kayong magbigay ng madaling puntos. Actually, there lies the difference of this first set. Madaling puntos based mostly on the errors they have committed, which is 7 vis-a-vis 1 by the PNP. Actually, ang PNP scoring, hindi pa nga mataas yung mga regular producers nila. Yung errors na COMELEC ang nagpo-produce ng points eh.
To be fair, it is COMELEC really creating the points, but they are also giving up points.
Yes.
I think that is their problem right now.
Nicely shot, but kept in play by the efforts of Miller Ronquillo. Back row at work. Lopez is there. Danica cuts up the shot, which he loves to do. Says her version in play. To the other end of the universe. 1 touch, 2nd touch, and here comes the passover. Yuma prepares this attack. Oh, but the floor defense of the PNP is alert. Longest rally in progress. Is it still going to proceed? Yes, it will. Yuma, nice combination play, but kept alive by Etukas. Yumang. Noval ends the madness.
That was a good rally. Talagang pipilitin mo lang na wag bumagsak sa side mo.
Given the way this game, it's not an attacking game. It's a game of preservation. Referee Ryan Corpus has a brief chat with Jane Yumang. And the serve. It's in the hands of Danica. Oh, too hot to handle. Then Shaco unable to hoist it high. The 3-point lead of the PNP is dissolving here. 2 straight points by the Suffragettes. Onto goes Bancola, and it's successful.
Then had to find a way, to shift back the momentum on their side bago tumagal din itong si Danica sa service line. Ang bigat ng serve.
In the meantime, that's the 19th point. (19-16). Here comes a toss-up by Tobias. Beach volleyball shot there. The prayer. Long and out.
Again, the problem remains for COMELEC. They now have 9 errors. PNP has only so far scored 8 attacks.
Yes.
Mas lamang pa yung naibigay ng COMELEC.
Nice jump, toss over, and that threw up the defense of the PNP. 2017. We're going to have a change at the center. Teka muna. Si Tin ba yan? Mukhang si Tin.
Would be good to see, what had happened.
Baka pwede natin i-replay direct. Alam mo ito si Tin due na rin for rehab and therapy ito eh. Ito. Sa hyperextension. Nagkauntugan pa. May hilo. Sino yun?
I think it is the head o yung ulo, yung kanyang sa collision between the two.
Noo sa noo.
Oo
Or noo sa panga. Kahit na basta buto. Alam mo, hindi mo na kailangan tanong yung pain level nito. Masakit yan. Paginado, the alternate setter, will come in. Tin is able to stand up, pero may hilo yan eh.
Oo, may hilo. I think she got the worst in terms of impact. She says here, okay. But I think si Tin kasi pababa siya ng floor.
Alam mo, regardless of sport. Alam mo, kahit sa badminton, nangyayari yan eh. Magkakampi na nga kayo, nagkakauntugan pa. Pinasa sa gitna. Okay, Rina, medical report siguro.
Yes, that's right. No, as of right now, itong si Tin Bancola, ushering them in dito sa side ng UNTV News and Rescue Team. Kitang-kita ko yung kanyang maga dun sa kanyang kanang mata. It's swelling right now. May black eye nga ito. She's closing it right now dahil it's super in swelling right now and super in pain right now si Tin Bancola. And right now, they're icing that area para lang ma-relieve yung kanyang swelling as well. May konting hilo also on the part of Tin Bancola. 3 weeks ago, I reported about her also. Nagkaroon din siya ng mild brain trauma during one of their practices. No? Ang sabi niya sa akin, 3 weeks ago, bawal na siyang mauntog. But, unfortunately, this happened on this match right now. I'm not yet sure if Tin will be able to play later on. And hopefully, that swelling will subside dun sa kanyang mga mata ngayon. 7-9.
Balikan mo kami, Rina, on the latest on Tin later on. In the meantime, there is 4 touches by the PNP. Miscount. Kung matatalunin ng COMELEC, mas magaling magbilang ng boto yun.
Yung forte. But, I think this unfortunate incident happened quite early on. Important for PNP to be able to shake it off right away,
Paginado is not a bad setter. And let's see how she responds. Actually, their second game in the semis, she had to play because of the injury during practice to Tin Bancola. In the meantime, it is now 22-18. Cés Oliveras will have serving duties. Uh-oh. They'll call a catch and throw. And Jane Yumang seeking, trying to appeal. But it's usually a set call against the setter. We have a timeout being requested by the COMELEC. Their second timeout. They're down by 5 as of the moment.
Hindi tayo pwede mawala sa focus, ha? Masyado na tayo maraming binigay na puntos, okay? Lima lang sana yung lamang na yan, no? Habulin natin, isa-isa lang, simulan muna natin sa pasa. Atake na kakatake tayo. Depensa na, dedepensa natin. Ang nangyari lang, nagbibigay lang tayo ng puntos sa kanila. Hindi naman sila gano'ng kadali nagbibigay ng puntos sa atin, eh. Ha? Go, trabahuhin muna natin, ha? Habulin natin. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Malayo pa yan, malayo pa yan, malayo pa yan.
Just ganun ano. Regardless of level. Malayo pa yan. 23 na. Minsan malayo, kung minsan hindi.
Kung minsan kailangan perfect na rin talaga yung laro mo. Because I think in this case, kayang labanan ng COMELEC yung PNP.
Actually,
if you look at it skill per skill. The only problem really is that it has been messy here in set number 1.
Error prone and even their attacks are being called as we arrive at set point. Mila Ronquillo in her favorite spot on the floor. Set point, first attempt. Picked up downstairs by Vicente. It is whipped, and it is a set point save by the COMELEC. Some leeway, 6 set points. They gave away this first one. It's down to 5 set points. First reception, Emma, or rather, Yam Porio, sorry, mixed up the names. In the meantime, well done that time by Oliveras, keeping it high. The dump, well done. That's 2 set points saved.
Already 15 attack points delivered by COMELEC here in set number 1. PNP has 10.
Too close to the net. But ginawa ng paraan ni Mila Ronquillo. It is on the side of PNP. They keep it alive. Porio dumps it in. The shove that time by Abigail Naval. Porio. Yuma keeps it very much in play. Pagdinado, her set is rejected. In play. Oh!
I love the fight COMELEC is showing. Ito yung kapit na kailangan nila. But quite difficult because you cannot commit any more mistakes.
And that's the 3rd set point saved by the Suffragettes. Timeout, PNP. Battle for 3rd is completed. We will have the finale of the UNTV Volleyball League. The best-of-3 starts with Game 1, featuring the BFP Firefighters going up against the Insurers of PhilHealth. Already 3 set points saved. Ronquillo ends it and takes the first set. Took a while, but they finally knocked it in, Ann.
I think, for COMELEC, nagkaroon sila ng run. It was just already too late in set number 1. Now, we'll see how this momentum carries on for PNP. While for COMELEC, bawi ang kailangan.
We'll be back.
For set number 1, PNP winning 25-21. You know, if we look at the numbers, we'll see how COMELEC is a good match to PNP. In fact, lamang pa sila pagdating sa kanilang atake. The only thing really that challenged them, or I can say that brought them down in set number 1 is the number of errors. 11 errors ang naipamigay ng COMELEC na puntos. Pareho lang attack points na na-deliver din ng PNP. So really a lot of things to clean up here on the side of COMELEC.
On the condition of Team Bancola, go Rina.
Yes, unfortunately, Team Bangkola won't be able to return on this game anymore. No, hindi niya na maibukas yung kanyang right eye right now. No, medyo malaki yung kanyang swelling. Ngayon, if you're seeing it, umaabot na dun sa kanyang eyebrow itong kanyang swelling. And our rescue team has recommended na dalhin na nga siya sa hospital, which is Manila Medical right now. No, para ipatingin kung may affected na nerves nga dito dahil hindi niya maidilat yung kanyang mga mata. I asked her about the pain right now. Sabi niya sa akin, nag-numb na daw ito dahil ina-ice niya nga ito. As of the moment, while waiting na maidala siya sa hospital. Back to you guys.
Maybe the better course of action. Alam mo, when you're a player, you want to play in these games.
Oh yeah, for sure. But, hirap kasi matayan eh. Hopefully it's nothing serious. Hopefully, after the visit sa hospital, we'll hear good news, no?
Malamang sana trauma lang yan as the doctors like to call it. But again, the rescue team is trying to be careful about it. They don't want to make any prediction. They want it checked, which is the right thing to do. Hindi lang umakyat yung tyranny yung mga. We're tied at 1. We're stepping out of the first set, 25-21. Oh! San Salaveras with their familiar down the line attack. Yung isang kasama ni Tin is already there sa staff nila, no? I'm sure they want to bring Tin right there sa hospital as Rina reported. In the meantime, that is the second point of the COMELEC. Alam mo, busy lady din yan si Tin. She's a bundle of fun, but she's really a busy. I don't know kung nagtuloy siya. Rina, anong istorya? Tinuloy ba niya yung law studies niya? Alam ko gusto niya mag-law.
Oh, that's the last I heard also.
Alam mo, iba rin ang dreams.
Nag-thumbs up si Rina. Sabi niya, oo, tinuloy. So, busy talaga. May volleyball pa.
Parang,
kasi dapat walang bakanting oras.
Okay. Alam mo, pag nakikita mo yung impeachment trial, ang daming abogado sa Pilipinas, parang dadagdagan pa natin. Sige lang. Taon-taon naman to, ang daming papasok ng law school, Oh!
Almost.
Sino ba yun? Si Yam ba yun?
Yam.
Nawapos. Galit yan, nawapoy.
Almost She was almost there. Parang di lang nabalanse yung kanyang
Hindi niya lang i-extend yung sarili niya pang pancake o dito lang siya. So, sige, tabla-tabla. First set went the PNP's way. 25-21 tayo na. Tinaas. Yumang shoves it over. Paginado. Ronquillo. Wala! Ayaw tumawid. Matigas sa ulo ng bola.
Nakailang subok. Wala. Kailangan ng konting ihip para tumawid.
Parang birthday cake yan eh, di ba? Linahipan lahat ng kandila. Di sige, isa pa. Kawawa yung bata. Blow, 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 blow. Ayaw ko na. Paginado. Ang lapit sa net. Ginawa ng paraan ni Mila Ronquillo. Tinaas ni Jane. Tinira ni Tobias. Itinaas ulit. Yumang recycles. Malakas. Malakas.
You know, that was a good target, but they just sent too long for Danica.
Love niya yung cross-court na yan. Tabla sa 4. Yumang. Eto si Danica. Recycled offense. Polio keeping it in play rather. Here comes. Gandang gapang. Paginado tries to strike. Kept in play by Oliveros. Paginado. Quick set. Yes!
Paginado, some lapses you'll see yung mga dikit sa net, but she is really making a very good effort in distributing the sets, in making sure na kahit hindi eksakto or medyo malakas minsan yung kanilang first pass, no, gagawan talaga ng paraan.
That is so true. Alam mo si Paginado, I'm sure in practice, siya yung setter ng second six eh. So alam niya yung ginagawa niya. Whoa! Kept in play by Vicente. Paginado. Lako kahaba. Ang lakas. Alam mo, tuksuhan nitong mga to, yan si Paginado daw, gentle bully nila din.
Mukha nga siya tahimik eh.
Pero siya daw ang gentle bully ng grupo nito.
Gentle bully, the irony of that ano.
Kaya sabi siya, pag yan ang nanghuli sa akin, titigil ako eh. Nice cut shot by Mila Ronquillo. Kept in play by Duval on the other end. Here's the lift. On the floor from Itukas. PNP again taking the first set, 25-21. We have Mila Ronquillo. Picked up downstairs by Lopez. Tobias and her left too long. Mukhang nilabas na si Tin Bancola, no?
Yeah, she's no longer here. May kasamang isang staff, no, ng PNP.
Hindi pumasok yung serve na yun. 6-7 ang bilang natin. We have Red Tobias all set to serve.
Now is not the time for these errors. I mean, for COMELEC, what you want to create is a big separation against PNP. Dahil yung sabi nga natin, it was a messy first set. 11 points given up. Ngayon, may total of 14 na, no, na points given up for both sets itong COMELEC.
A cleaner game by the PNP, limiting their mistakes to 6. Rina, go ahead, please.
Yes, about your question about Princess Joy Oliveros. It's actually Princess, no? Princess yung kanyang pangalan dahil firstborn child siya doon sa kanyang pamilya. Ang sumunod daw sa kanya, 7 boys bago ulit nasundan ng girl yan. Kaya yung Princess Joy, yung pagiging masaya ng kanyang parent daw na nabibiyaan sila ng isang baby girl. Tinanong ko na rin yung kanyang kapatid, no? Yung kanilang bunso, pang-sampu sa kanila, si Micaela Oliveros naman. Yung Micaela niya comes from the firstborn brother na Michael ang pangalan at yung Maria naman niya doon sa kanyang pangalan naman yan ng kanyang lola, 7 Ann.
Talaga, mga magulang, no? Mga pangalan ng lola. Bagay, kung minsan yung lola mapilit yan.
Oo. Pero grabe yun, 10.
Wow.
O, diba?
Alam mo, hindi na uso yung ganun, ano? That's a princess. Ito mga katabi ko kung ano-anong pangalan kasi nilalagay rito eh.
Nakalimutan lang daw yung N. Parang priceless, ganun.
Wow, ano yan? Landers? Ingat kayo. Yung untog volleyball, masakit yan, ha?
Ako,
Yung untog football din, ayan, meron din humilata, Naman, yung bibigyan ng hanap buhay mga doktor ba?
collision.
Sino itong nakahiga na ito?
Carrion is
Si
the
Carrion.
one on the floor.
Baka pwede natin makita kung saan nagkabanggaan.
She is pointing to her leg, her left leg. And she can't seem to...
Ito, tingnan natin.
Oh.
Nadaganan na ayun.
Tapos natukod yung kanyang tuhod.
Si Tobias ba yun? Yes,
Oo,
Tobias.
yeah.
Na hyperextend at saka tumiklop Natupi So Rina is going to be busy in this game because of all the medical reports. To give you an account of the score, it's 9-7 still here in the second set. First set still went to the PNP 25-21. Nakatayo naman ng maayos si Gina, but I'm sure she will be given attention. Manlapit will see action for the first time. This is Chanda.
She is coming in to serve. Right now, both teams, with some of their starters out.
Yeah. Medyo mataas yung price na babayaran to win that bronze medal here. In the meantime, Chanda will serve. Rina, go.
Yes, update dito kay Gina Carrion, no. It looks like an hyperextended hamstring on her left leg right now, no. Ang complaint niya nga parang nung nadagaganan siya ni Red Tobias kanina dito, sumakit talaga itong kanyang hamstring. And she's pointing it to the rescue team right now, no, who's trying to touch on the hamstring right now, trying to stretch it out and trying to ice that area also. 7 out of 10 yung kanyang pain grade dito, and we're not yet sure if she will go back in action. Later on, I'll give you more update about Gina Carrion. Back to you guys.
Thank you very much, Rina. And the hamstring muscle is one of the largest leg muscles. It's at the back of your thigh. And when that is strained, there is really no therapy as Babayan rejects that attempt. And it's 3 straight points by the COMELEC.
Hopefully, again, nothing serious.
Yeah.
On this injury on Gina Carrion.
Paginado makes that happen as the COMELEC drops into another passing error. The lead is preserved by the PNP. And Paginado will be serving. Lizel's serve is in play. Mabayad misses the target.
You see the intention of Mabayad to avoid the blockers and go diagonal.
But her hand and her mind did not fall into sync. The right idea, but the hand action denied her. That is outside of the block, and the point is awarded to the COMELEC 1-point game. Paginado, messy setup. No idea on what she wanted to do there. We're tied at 11. Di alam ni Lizel kung itataas niya o idadump niya ng... She was already in her jump. Here comes Paginado. Sets this play, and it's on return. It's gone on the sideline.
A better one, and I think medyo off din yung kanilang passing, so just went for the high percentage attacker.
Ayan na, Princess Joy na, malinaw na. Marunong na mag-spelling itong isang tao rito. Tagal-tagal nakalagay, Princess. Hello, down the middle. Ala, sinuntok na lang ni Mila. Tinaas. Babayad.
Oh.
Yes!
What a drop.
You knew it was coming, you know?
Oh, yeah. She saw it. It was very open. Her left side, bukas, sabi ni Let Mabayad.
Kung nung kanina hindi nagkasundo yung utak niya at yung kamay niya, ngayon in sync sila. Paginado. Malapit sa net mag-set si Paginado. Tinaas. Yumang. Nicely done. Paginado with a good save. And it's hoisted over by the younger Oliveros. Mabayad whips it. Return! Paginado like a libero there. And it's inside.
A better fight we're seeing here from COMELEC. Alam mo, they have to realize, humabol sila kanina. They had a 3-point run, but it happened rather late already in the first set.
They saved 3 set points there, but you know, Paginado is alert to it. Here's Vicente. There's a gentle toss over, nearly caught by the net, but it manages to creep slowly over. Good set. Yes! Alam mo kung minsan sa set pa lang alam mong i-score. Because pag maganda ang set, late yung blockers. May clearance. At saka maganda yung basa ng setter.
And you know, in that case, I think dun sa huling palo na yon, dahil mataas yung bola, alam din ni Micaela kung saan niya gusto dalhin.
Saka hindi mas good. Pasok yan. And now Paginado beginning to settle down and feeding her spikers. 1-point lead by the police. Here's Micaela. Oh! Service ace. Micaela slowly getting some points across her name. She is now the leading scorer with 6. And look at that!
Another service ace here. A lot of problems that, need fixing here on the side of COMELEC. Parang hindi nila maiangat ang serves, yung service receive.
4 straight points now by the Lady Patrollers. And a block! And another point by the PNP. And that's 5 straight. And a timeout is requested by the COMELEC.
Sa first ball pa lang, hindi na tayo nagkakagulo na tayo, okay? Ngayon, kapag umatake yung kakapin nyo, cover tayo. Kasi kapag sino umatake, may coverage eh. Tayo din, gawin natin, ha? Isa-isa lang muna, 4 lang yan, no? Ha? Habulin mo rin natin, ha? Isa-isa lang, compose. Okay? Masyado kayo nararatel, eh. Isa-isa lang muna ulit. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Kita mo rin natin.
Tama, sinasabi ni Coach na nararatel kasi sila. I mean, if you look at this set, you can see that it's actually much better for COMELEC in the sense na kung 11 yung kanilang error kanina, ngayon 4 pa lang and we're midway already here in this set. However, ang nabawasan naman is hindi sila maka-opensa.
At biglang yung rhythm ng PNP, no? They're in groove. They've scored 6 straight.
They've been very steady. We're talking about PNP. I think it just took them, they just needed a few minutes to settle down with a new setter.
Uy, naisahan sila. Walang tao sa bahay doon. 18-14. You're right, yung setter kasi visually, the type of sets that you like, you need to a little time, lalo na sa game. Sa practice, okay lang yan eh. Pero sa game, iba yan eh. Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, and I think mentally, iba rin. Because usually, they would do the substitution. I mean, you know, Paginado would also always come in every game.
Yeah, yeah.
But knowing that Bangkola won't be returning to the game today is a different, you know, story altogether. So far, it's been good for PNP.
Yes. And look at this. This service error is not going to help. And here comes Pinky Salavante, one of their priced new finds, pulling out Yamporio.
Oh, she's played very well in their last game. I think sabi nga natin, no, yun yung pressure din kapag hindi ka starter. Pag pinasok ka, kailangan nagde-deliver ka agad and you play as if you're really, really warmed up.
Big shot. Oliveros. Sorry, that's Ronquillo rather. Scoring on that one. And Mila has now 6 points.
Seven players on the side of PNP with some contribution on the points.
Naku, naisole, oh. Daliri lang umabot dun. Stretched by Ses. Big shot that time by Etukas. Back row at work. Mila. Read by Yumang. Then Drali hammers it. Ah, well done. Tobias punching that through.
And inunahan niya, no? That's a really good one. A lot of force on that drop.
Yeah. Power tip, as some would call it. 2016. Coach Rad is up from his seat. Doesn't want this lead to dissolve anymore. Paginado. She loves doing that. No question. Mila and recycled offense.
Masyadong
Gigil.
madali din, ano? That was the second touch.
Kasi ang laki ng, alam mo naman, pag regalo, ang laki, di ba? Yung ganung bola.
At saka nasa harap na ni Etukas, eh.
Why not? Coconut. Pero at the same time, sobrang
risky,
gigil.
oh. Now it will be...
Ay. Pero ito, nagawa ng paraan. Paginado reverses. Bila standing spike. And good job by Lim Shako. Oh, that works! Javen Sabas will return to the game. 21-17 tally here. We have Mila Ronquillo all set to serve. Sabas with the shot. Etukas nowhere to go. Mababa yung set.
So she tried to adjust, ano, pero alanganin na rin talaga.
Parang nalunod na siya sa ere. 21-18 count. Sabas in her serve. Paginado. Runner by Oliveros. Back row. Hard at work. Salavante hooks it over. Yumang. Cut shot into the hands of Paginado. Lim Shako. Still alive and kicking. Chance. Handled well by Sabas. Second longest rally.
Oh, what a save!
Alam mo, may swerte ito si Paginado.
Oo.
Kahit na malapit sa net yung mga set niya, nagagawa ng paraan.
Exactly. But you know, I want to give credit also dito sa COMELEC. Namin nilang magandang save. Really trying to keep it
Hindi lang nako-convert into plays.
Oo
to attack. Mabayad on the acceptance of the hands. Miller on Quillo digs it up from down under. Yumang, middle attack. And that will be 4 touches. Double touch, double contact also. 3-point lead. Gendrali will return as a sub. Or is she going out? What is it talaga?
Na-confused din pati sila no?
Oo, actually tayo nahilo sandali.
No, but intention is for Nocon to be in the back row.
Oo. And I thought
yet.
they're waiting for the whistle. Kala ko tatawagan bigla ng rotationero na hindi naman actually kasalanan ng COMELEC. Pero ito, Manlapit gets a second chance to serve now with the permission of referee Corpus. Oh! Nocon unable to handle the heat there.
Score 23, serving
23 is at the serve against 19. Rizal Paginado. And that stays down. We are at set point.
It has been a challenge here for COMELEC in set number 2. Hindi nagkasabay, nabawasan nila yung error nila, pero bumaba rin yung kanilang opensa.
Vicente. Hulika! And we are done with 2 sets. BNP taking set 1, 25-21. And this second set, 25-19. They're looking good so far. And I agree with you, much better game by COMELEC in the second. Pero hindi naging holistic, A
lot of, they will have their last chance here in the third set. They're man down. Malalaman natin kung naging okay si Carion.
Yeah.
But for now, I think, they managed to clean up the game, but they need to bring back the aggressiveness on their offense.
I agree. And we will have the numbers and the third set very shortly.
Set 2 statistics. PNP again taking set number 2, 25-19. They scored 13 attack points as opposed to only 9 of COMELEC. This is coming from 15 attack points in set number 1. And this time around, blocking and aces definitely in favor of PNP with 3 points each. Meanwhile, for COMELEC, we did talk about this during set number 2. Nabawasan nila yung kanilang errors. This time around, it is PNP that gave up 9 points. Kanina, set number 1, 3 lang ang error ng PNP. Naging 9 itong set number 2. Meanwhile, ang COMELEC, from 11 errors, naging 6. Yun lang, sinasabi nga natin, hindi nagkasabay na... Yep. Luminis yung laro, pero bumaba rin ng konti yung kanilang opensa. Now, it will be the last chance of COMELEC to challenge PNP. Napag-usapan nga natin in their first meeting, it was a straight set win by PNP. In the second meeting, COMELEC was able to stretch it into 4, but both ultimately won by PNP. But in this match, a lot is at stake, of course. Tingnan natin kung paano babawi rin itong COMELEC ngayong set number 3.
Yep. And already 2 players, one for each side, has been temporarily lost. But Martin Bancola out. She's already been brought to a medical center for attention. On the other hand, si Gina Carrion had the hyperextended hamstring muscle, as Rina reported. Well, Carrion is a starter for this team. And we're moments away from the start of set number 3. Can the PNP finish the job and take the bronze after not being able to get a chance to defend their title, which they won last year against the BFP? Here we go. Final formations being reviewed by the second referee, of course. Don't forget, later on, when we are done here, the Bureau of Fire Protection goes up against the PhilHealth Insurers for Game 1 of the title of the 4th season of the UNTV Volleyball League. Team Captain Jane Newman will serve. Sef Sarmiento here with Andrew Mulacanda. In the meantime, this is the first dump. I will go to the report just after this point. Rina, go.
Yes, good news para sa koponan ng COMELEC Suffragettes. Gina Carrion is fully recovered from that hyperextended hamstring injury. I saw her running in the change courts earlier at sabi niya nga sa akin, babalik na daw siya dito sa paglalaro para sa koponan ng COMELEC. So for the COMELEC, this one-game battle for 3rd place carries a unique weight and meaning for them. They know the feeling because they landed on our 4th place for 2 consecutive seasons already. And maybe, sabi nga nila kanina, this 3rd try in this battle for 3rd will be a charm for the team. But so far, they're down by 2 sets here already. They will try to anchor on Lilet Mabayad here as the only player with a championship experience. COMELEC must draw confidence from her composure on this ball game. Sabi nga ni Coach Jerry kanina in that last huddle, they have to play hungry on this ball game. Kailangan wag mawala yung effort sa larong ito. They need to sustain the energy, especially in long rallies, which is actually one of the strengths here of the PNP. Not only that, being proactive also on this ball game. 7-an.
Very good report, Rina. Alam mo, you have to, lalo na 2 sets down, you have to wheel it. You have to dig deep in your arsenal. Somewhere in between your ears and somewhere in your chest area known as the mind and the heart. In the meantime, that is outside of the COMELEC now with a 2-point lead. Hindi nila masustain, lead sila by 1.2 points. Hindi nila matanganan itong COMELEC. It's happened on several occasions in the first 2 sets.
I think also, it is important for COMELEC to be able to build a comfortable cushion against PNP. Kasi mahirap, mahirap yung naghahabol at mahirap din yung nahahabol.
Absolutely. In the meantime, good combination, but it's caught. It's caught by the D. The defense with a block of that combination. Watch this. Alam nila kung sino yung papalo Bang! Ganda ng tago ni Jane actually, pero nabisto ng dalawa sa harap. 2-3 count.
I think this will be the test for COMELEC because yung predictability ng play, predictability ng priority attacker in front, definitely anticipated by PNP.
Etukas keeping it in place, so does Porio. Reverse set. Denied. Denali all dressed up, but nowhere to go. We are tied at 3, set number 3. There goes Oliveros. Micaela serve, drop, and kept in play. Micaela hustling from way back there. Let didn't like it. Lumusot.
Just like that, PNP takes back the lead.
Ang ganda ng point mo, nag-adjust yung PNP. Kasi ganito mag-set si Paginado, malapit sa net eh. So sige, gawa natin ang paraan. Kasi baka umangal, kahit mag-aangal tayo, ganito talaga siya mag-set eh. That block, but kept alive. A chance to send it over freely, cleanly. Jen Crowley, one punch wonder. Mabaya, hindi kumawin.
Bit of a struggle here for COMELEC.
You know, they had the early lead, 3-1, and then now 4 straight points by the patrollers. Micaela, long.
Now a chance for them. Danica is a very steady server.
Saka namimili siya ng aasintahin eh. Yan, pipili siya. Boom.
Oh, what a serve.
Alas yan. Tabla tayo.
Buti na lang yung pagpuri ko sa serve niya. Hindi nasundan ng service error. No?
Okay. So far, aces count 5 by the PNP, 2 courtesy of the COMELEC. And we are even, Steven, at 5. Buhay pa yan.
Oh.
Nice effort by Tobias. Six-5 count. PNP with a very slight lead, climbing back from down 3-1. Whoa, just above the net on that serve. Loaded, but recovered. Oh, that could have gone out. Wala eh. Nag-commit na si Ronquillo eh. 6-all.
I think it's because it went over her head that she thought it was going beyond line.
That's a good point. Tabla po tayo sa 6 dito sa third set. First 2 sets going the way of PNP, 25-21, 25-19. Ronquillo finds an angle. Mila, Ronquillo, and Micaela Oliveros are the leading scorers with 9 and 8 respectively. Here's Mila. Good set. But handled well by the PNP. Good rejection at the net. Well done by the earlier injured Jenna Carrion. Tabla sa 7 ang third set. You're right, Ana. If gustong humaba ito, kailan lumaban at kumapit ang COMELEC dito. They've got to do something. They've got to be take some risks as well while being careful. Vicente has it. Chaco rather. Back then play by Lopez. Here comes the attack by Noval. Mababang set. Pero ginawa ng paraan. Tinulak sa open area. Yumang covered it. Papaluin.
Oh, too long for Noval.
Butas na butas eh.
Oo, actually tama yung intention, ano? Nakita niya yung formation ng depensa.
Saka pag lumipat ka dyan, ang tingin mo dyan, ang luwang yan. Pero ito, na sobrahan ng kapiraso. Drop. Oh, nahulugan sila. Bawi agad si Noval. Tabla po tayo, 8-all. Lakas.
Yun yung challenge, ano. Pag pumapalo ka sa gitna, syempre ang iksi lang ng pwede mong dala ng bola. Only the two corners at the back, yun na yung longest angle that you
Correct.
can go for.
Ang count natin is 9-8. Ayun. Ginawa ng mas maiksing version. Cut shot. Ako, naipit si Generali sa ilalim. Gulong pa palayo.
Val again.
Hala. Sabi ni Micaela, paano ko itutusok ito? Ganito. Pero ang sipag ng COMELEC. Oliveros is caught in the cookie jar.
You know, and I hope COMELEC realizes that, defense will really help them. And in that case, talagang nahirapan pumatay ng bola itong COMELEC. They had really good floor defense. They ended with that block at the net.
COMELEC now moves out in front by 2 here in the third. Looks long. No, but it's not. COMELEC gaining some momentum with a 3-point lead right now here in the third. Noval serve in play. Well done by Gendraldi to cover the empty area. Oh! But Tobias ends up very short. We're at 9-11. That will crawl in. They'll take that. We have the count at 12-9. Yumang serving at 12. Yes, that's it. Two-point lead by the Suffragettes. Picked up by Tobias. Tobias makes a decision. Taps it over.
Oh.
That'll score. Well set up that time by Paginado.
Oliveros, from that approach, you knew she had very good clearance at the net.
Micaela and Ronquillo each with 9 points. Paginado slams it. Cut shot by Ronquillo. And we are tied. Ito na naman, 3-point lead kanina ng COMELEC. Hindi na naman nila natanganan. Ito na naman ang PNP. Tinabla na naman tayo sa 12. So, yun ang problema ng COMELEC. Hanging on to advantages. Easier said than done. But look at this. Lamang na ang PNP. Four straight points by the Lady Patrollers. Sabas will come in for Mabayad. Uh-oh. Sabas. Paginado reverses. Oh, well done by Borio. Gusto na umuwi ng COMELEC. Gusto ng...
Or PNP rather.
ng PNP. Oh, sorry. Hindi, ang COMELEC ayaw pa umuwi. Gusto nila... Wow. Siguro tatanong ng coach, gusto niyo na ba umuwi? O hindi? Nasa sa inyo yan.
malakas na paano na pinalo sa atin ng malakas para pumuntos. Ang problema natin tayo. Di ba paulit-ulit yung problema? Kapag ginawa nyo yung trabaho nyo sa loob ng court, mananalo tayo. Pero kung pakahayaan nyo bumagsak ng ganyan kadali yung bola, hindi talaga natin mananalo. Pinapakita nyo lang kung paano nyo lalaro nyo yung laro. Ha? Let's go!
It's now or never. They had the lead earlier of 12-9. Biglang 6 straight points by the PNP has turned this around. Keep in mind, the PNP took the first 2 sets. Good coverage downstairs by Vicente. Blocked, but Vicente has a hand on it. They keep it alive. Yumang sets up Tobias. Net touch by PNP. We are at 15-13. Tobias. Poirier is rejected.
Solid block right there by COMELEC.
Tough set. Oh, that's inside in a very deep corner. Oh boy.
Perfect target for Ronquillo. And usually, those are the spots, no, na talagang unmanned based on the formation of the defense. Talagang yung corner na yan.
At hindi na mahahabol yun. Risky yun, pero well done. Bawi-bawi. (16-15). Gendrali serving at 15. Oh, Tobias not square, facing the ball squarely there. Alam mo, kahit sa side ka, gusto mo, nasa harap ka pa rin ng bola eh. Oreo, Paginado sends it long. That is hit outside. (18-15). Ibang tao rito dinadaan sa ice coffee yung araw na to. In the meantime,
For Porio again.
dami ng task errors.
Oo. It has been a challenge. Ito yung ano, if you look at the numbers on the side of COMELEC, diminishing yung kanilang production sa opensa, no? From 15 to 9 to 5. It has been a challenge.
Alamang na sila rito kanina eh.
I think
well done.
one of the things that is working for them, ano, the blocking here in this set para sa COMELEC, 5 block points.
Salavante returns and number 14, this is Gianna Artuzuela, sees action for the first time. Again, just for an update, Tim Bancola, the regular setter of PNP, out with an injury because of a collision with a teammate. And she has been brought to a medical facility for attention. One hand on it and kept alive by Salavante. Pero well done. Naval, full throttle attack. Full swing of bang.
She gets it through. Alam mo, yung leaping ability ni Noval, ano, really makes up for the height. She's not one of the tallest on the floor.
You're right.
Pero mataas siya tumalon.
Tough angle to work with. Paginado, hindi matiis. Gagawin niya yun eh.
And she gets that point.
Nakita niya sa kanto ng mata niya, wala si Nubal sa pwesto. Hulog ko nga. Paginado scored 2 points on that technique. Close to the net. And out of reach. Nobody could get to it. COMELEC stays alive. Here's Sabas, or rather Carrion, who was injured earlier. I'm sure mamayang gabi yung sakit na totoo. But she manages to get back into the game. Paginado. Artezuela. Noval rejected. Sabas. Cut shot. Out of reach. COMELEC stays at the heels of the PNP. 19-20. Timeout requested by the PNP. COMELEC trying to stretch this to at least one more set for now. They're down by just 1 point. Again later on, BFP against PhilHealth for the title, game 1 of the best-of-3. This is a one-game affair, bronze medal battle. Noval, as Anne pointed out, just a high flyer. Cut shot. Salavante. Artezuela joins the party. Dik-dik ko nga, sabi ni Jana. The serve just above the net. Well done. Tobias got that to bite.
You gotta hang on to this set.
Yeah. 1 point lead. And we are tied. Service ace. And Novali and her game gaining traction here. She has 15.
She has been carrying a lot of load for COMELEC. Oh, Paginado. You know, I have to say she has adjusted well in this match. I mean, you know, the contribution is there as well in terms of scoring the points.
And she has chipped in on the on-two attacks, and in that joust, PNP with a 1 point lead. The serve by Lizelle. Kendrali denied, and we're tied again. Anybody's set now. Down the middle with Michaela. Kendrali with a touch by Paginado, who tried to jam it. COMELEC with a 1 point lead. Timeout taken.
Yung palo ni Andraule, dyan lang talaga ang magbabakan mo lang ha. Sorry, sulod lang lang. Okay tayo, first ball lang. Sige lang. Ay lang ka, pressure mo lang. Sige lang.
With the upper hand, slight, but comes at a well-appointed and opportune time. Can they stretch this to a fourth? They're down after losing the first 2 sets. Yumang serve. Free ball. Chance. Jen Crowley. It's hijacked with a tap. Set. Poriot fires. Handled well by Yumang. Free ball given up by COMELEC. No attack chance. Paginado sends it to the other side. Oh! Oh! Galit na galit!
Ito yung hinahanap mong... medyo she's quiet in this match. We're talking about the older Oliveros.
And Princess has 8 points, but when she's on, she's on.
Oh, yeah. It is a commanding attack madalas pag siya yung nakakakuha.
Oh! And the PNP now at match point. Timeout, COMELEC.
Pasa lang muna tayo. Sigo tayo. Kailangan mag-commit sa iyong quicker, ha? Okay? Pasa lang muna. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Kapit na natin. Kapit na natin. Kapit na natin.
For all of you who are used to watching volleyball now, sounds kind of redundant, but you can't blame the coach for emphasizing the importance of the first pass here, because they're down currently at bronze medal point. That's correct, Direk. Bronze medal point na tayo. Up and alive. Can they get this done? Chance for the PNP.
Not yet. Still hanging on.
COMELEC hangs on, taking away that bronze medal point.
I think for PNP, they don't want to prolong this match further.
You don't want to give COMELEC a chance to breathe here. But if you're COMELEC, you want to keep on breathing. Look out! But Paginado was there. Chance to attack. Porio with a gentle tap. Yumang. Back. Tobias. Here comes the tap by Sabas. Paginado. Porio. That's out.
They have to make it work. We're talking about PNP.
Bronze medal point number 2.
Bit short on that pass.
Chance to keep it in play with Artozuela. Yes! And the PNP takes the bronze medal.
A lot of challenges in this match for both teams, no? Mga injuries. But mentally, they have to be ready. And I think partner one of those that had to step up in this match truly deserves to be recognized. Also contributed 3 points.
I think you're talking of none other than Lizelle Paginado. Ito, babatiin niya ang lahat ng mga pulis sa buong Pilipinas.
May listahan.
Lahat ng general, lahat ng nasa DILG. Babatiin niya. But what a stand by COMELEC. Fortunately, they are again in 4th place but no shame. A lot of confidence down the road for them. Let's go to Rina with our best player.
That's right. Lizelle Paginado ang ating best player of this ball game. Congratulations! Lizelle, pag-usapan natin one of the challenges para sa inyo this game. First set pa lang na-injure sa inyo si Team Bangkola. So how did you rise up to that setter duties coming from Team Bangkola? Ikaw na yung nag-set para sa inyong kupunan starting off nung ma-injured siya sa larong ito.
Yes po, always po ako nagre-ready kasi po mga chances na mga nangyayari na ganyan is kaya binibigyan ko po ng confidence sa sarili ko na maibigay po yung best ko. Tsaka kailangan po namin makuha po tong place na to, yung bronze po. Kasi po, syempre hindi namin na-defend yung title po. Kaya kukunin talaga namin yung bronze po.
Itong bronze place na ito, para na rin kayo nagkampyonato dito sa ating battle for third. So how did you push yourself to be able to focus, especially on the third set? Dahil dikit na dikit ang laban in the third set kontra sa kupunan ng COMELEC Suffragettes.
Yes po, medyo nahirapan po ako mag third set kasi sobrang crucial po. Dikit po yung laban, tsaka mahahaba po yung rallies. Kaya binigay po namin yung best natin.
And of course, go ahead to thank your fans and supporters sa lahat ng sumuporta sa inyo for the PNP Lady Patrollers this season. Lisa.
Nagpapasalamat po ako sa lahat po ng sumusuporta po sa Philippine National Police po, sa Chief PNP po namin, and kay Ma'am San Antonio po. Thank you po, Ma'am San. Tsaka po yung mga audience po sa amin. Thank you po sa suporta niyo po ngayon.
Ito ang iyong best player prize coming from us. Thank you so much. Congratulations, PNP team. We'll see you at the awardings. Balik sa inyo, 7-and.
Okay, maraming salamat, Rina. And there you go. The bronze medal in third place secured by the PNP. Scary moments for them in that third set. Kasi lumaban naman talaga yung COMELEC. Some numbers, Ann.
Well, looking at our overall match statistics, both teams played a 75-minute match. It ended in favor of PNP. So itong buong season na to, PNP ang nakakuha sa lahat ng panalo sa lahat ng match up against COMELEC. They are leading pagdating sa opensa. Blocking was the strength of COMELEC, but just not enough to give them that edge. Meanwhile, yung service aces ng PNP really helped them also in this game. They had a cleaner game as well in terms of points given up from errors with only 16 points while COMELEC had 23. I think overall, PNP did well with the adjustment, with as they missed Bangkola for the rest of the match. Yung sabi nga natin, yung laban tsaka yung kapit in set number 3 na nag-stretch pa was really there.
Okay, that'll do it for the bronze medal match picked up by the PNP, and they have honors that they can bring out of the building here today. But we'll stay here because why? The PhilHealth Insurers go up against the BFP in Game 1 of the finals in this best-of-3. Don't go too far away. Nagpaandar na naman ang barangay ni Direk Dick Masa at nagpakita na naman ng kakaibang. Nagsawa na kayo sa mga nagbabaliball pero hindi naman. Kasi ito, finals na tayo. Game 1 ng ating championship, best of 3 ito. At the end of today, we will have a new champion.
Oh yes, very exciting dahil syempre merong mga first-timers na abot ng finals. But ito sinasabi natin, every time it gets exciting, everyone ready to make history for the respective team.
Exactly. Earlier today, the bronze medal was picked up by the PNP in straight sets. Though may injuries sa ilang players, Lizelle Paginada was the most outstanding performer as the setter, as alternate as sub for Tin Bangkola who was injured.
Very big shoes to fill, but Lizelle Paginado had a shaky start, but nakita natin the progression of that match where she was able to deliver on the playmaking duties. Nakapuntos pa, actually scored 3 points.
Exactly.
In that game. PNP, clean match, straight set win. Nagkaroon ng konting nervyos in set number 3 dahil nag-extend ng konti, but ultimately I think they deserve that win today. But for COMELEC also did a good job in trying to challenge PNP in that bronze medal match.
And we wish Tin Bangkola well, who got into that collision with a teammate on the floor. May malas sa injury to si Tin.
Oo.
Alam mo, Tin, una mag-abogada ka na para i-demanda mo lahat ng Okay. Eto, discuss natin itong dalawang protagonist. Itong first meeting ng dalawang koponan na ito. Ang layo, April, tingnan mo, nagwagi in 5 sets. Masamang pangitain to. 5 sets. 5 sets ang kwentuhan dito. Ang score ng 5th set, 17-15, no?
Ay, kaya nga kung ang tanong pahabaan, patagalan ng pise sa laro. Kita natin itong dalawang koponan na maglalaban ngayon can really stretch the match. But, in that first meeting, it was PhilHealth emerging as the winner. Sila yung, ito mabigat din tong laban na to kasi kung titingnan natin set number 5, kita naman natin talagang nag-extend din siya, kinapitan at naipanalo ng PhilHealth.
Exactly. Tingnan natin yung second meeting ng dalawang koponan. Tingnan mo, talagang PhilHealth ang nananaig. Kung merong kontrapelo ang BFP dito sa tournament na ito, mukhang ang PhilHealth. Tingnan natin kung kakapit yan today.
Ito isa pang playmaker that led the match nung nakaraan nilang pagkikita rin, NN Raterta. It was very interesting how both teams would match up today. Siyempre, ito paghahandaan mo, nasa last stretch na kayo.
Yes. And BFP was one of our finalists last year, and of course this time around they want to go all the way. Alam mo, si NN Retata pagka nagwa-warm up, sumasayaw pala yan. Kanina ko po siya naukala niya, walang nakatingin sa kanya. Pero should be a good one, and importante ang first game, siyempre.
Oh, definitely. You wanna be able to get ahead. At saka dito sinasabi nga natin, yung intimidation factor actually plays a very, very big role. Dahil gusto mo, nasa'yo yung momentum, nasa'yo yung alas.
Para pagdating ng second game at sa'yo na yung first game, tapusin mo na sa second game. Pero best of 3 po ito. Tingnan natin kung paano iiral itong finals na ito. It'll be BFP against PhilHealth for the championship of Season 4 of the UVL.
continues here inside the Paco Arena. Welcome to UNTV Volleyball League Season 4. Win and win, win in sports and win for charity. This is Game 1 of the Best-of-3 Final Series. Introducing first, making their historic first ever finals appearance. Let's welcome the PhilHealth Insurers. And their challengers across the net, back on the big stage and returning to the finals to claim the throne, the Bureau of Fire Protection, Lady Firefighters. Let's now meet our officials for this match. First referee, Marlon Macabenta, national referee. Our second referee, Ryan Vincent Corpus, national referee. Let us now meet the starters for both teams. First, for the PhilHealth Insurers. Let's start with our setter and her team captain at number 10, N.N. Raterta. Milbucker, number 1, Mitch Agton. Opposite hitter, number 7, Aina Gaspilio. Outside hitter, number 8, Kang Rica. Milbucker, number 9, Tin Reales. Outside hitter number 12, Dang Rondina. Starting libero at number 16, Trick Silaroga. Head coach of PhilHealth, Carl Espino. Now let's meet the starters of the Bureau of Fire Protection, Lady Firefighters. Let's start with our outside hitter and our team captain at number 8, Gang Abeliana. Milbucker, number 3, Fire Officer 2, AJ Mamangon. Setter, number 4, Fire Officer 1, Jean Piosca. Outside hitter, number 5, May Villanueva. Milbucker, number 11, Fire Officer 2, Stephanie Adolfo. Opposite hitter, number 14, Fire Officer 2, Delongyon. Starting libero at number 7, Fire Officer 1, Vince Penti. Head coach of the Lady Firefighters, Fire Officer 1, Ephraim T. Makulangan. Protection, this is the UNTV Volleyball League Season 4, Battle for Gold.
To all our viewers on our FB and YouTube channels, and starting lineups have been introduced. You know them by now. Alam mo kanina, sino ba kausap ko? Yung si Magpantay, si Maiya. Si Maiya, yung dating yung libero ngayon ng PhilHealth, dating naglaro sa BFP. Alam mo, sabi niya sa akin, ay ko team mo dati, ano, wow, kaisipin mo sir, what were the odds na makakalaban ko yung dati kong team. Pero ang BFP, they're on a mission this year. They want to win this all.
Yeah.
On the other hand, PhilHealth, they brought the entire barangay. They have a cheerleader. Wow.
Organized, It's organized cheering.
Para silang Lasal cheering section.
Diba?
Diba? Green and white, oh. Alam mo,
Merong nagli-lead,
ito direct na sa kaliwa ko. Puro, ito, hindi pa kumakain itong mga to, pero nagpapapalakpak na rito. Tingnan natin kung magdidiwang sila buong araw sa bakbakan to. Should be a good one. Here we go. Raterta says, let me try this. And Gang Abiliana, let me try this. Recycled offense. Alam mo, that I think is a catch and throw. No, it's a net touch. Alam mo, palagay ko, ang key dito sa series na ito will be defense. Kasi parehong loaded. Gang Abiliana is there. And on the other side of the floor sa PhilHealth, of course, is Team Mirales.
Definitely, kasi both are a very offensive teams, but the game is really all about keeping the ball off the ground, especially when it's on your side.
And the first point belongs to PhilHealth after that net violation. And the first 2 points as Rondina and company get 2 points quickly on.
Parang ano lang to, UAAP,
Oo, tingnan mo. Sige lang, sige lang. Baka may school song pa yan pagkatapos. May band. May banda yan. May banda pa sila, natahimik pa muna. Hindi pa maka-score Ito, set up. Abeliana, ayan, tutugtog na yung banda. Abiseo. 2-1.
Ang saya nung atmosphere.
Oo. Ano pa yan, Weekday pa yan.
Oo.
Weekday pa yan. Game 1 of the finals earlier today. PNP, of course, winning bronze medal. In the meantime, Mamangon's serve is too strong. 3-1 is the count. Ang kontrapelo nitong BFP is PhilHealth throughout this tournament, as Ann discussed earlier at the top of this telecast. In the meantime, Gang Abiliana pursues it. Free ball given up that time by Ognyot, who gets a starting call today. Net touch called by referee Ryan Corpus. And Chris Rondina will be serving.
PFP trying to organize themselves, Because it's too early to be down.
Saka may nervyos Di ba may pressure din kasi gustong manalo na rin. They lost out last year in 3 games against the PNP. Here comes the set. The whip. Handled well by Rondina. Oh, and it's returned quickly off the first pass. And alive, but they could not get to it. Tinalikuran nila yung bola. And PhilHealth with the early lead.
This goes back to your point earlier kung sino ang maganda ang depensa, Talagang malaki ang magiging advantage.
Hindi pa nga nakaka-atake si Mirales dito, Wala pa nga siyang bola. Here comes Rondina's serve. Abiliana receiving. Down the middle we go. Kept in play. There's the defense. And the dump. Tin Mirales, first attack opportunity. Gang doesn't get it to cross.
Oh, wow. What a strong start here for PhilHealth, but also courtesy of the 4 points given up by BFP.
Correct. And Rondina is there, still serving. Ahead by 5 here in the first. Did she get it? It's long.
Nothing is going BFP's way.
And a quick timeout is called by the BFP. Rina reports while this timeout is going on.
Yesterday, the PhilHealth Insurers were etched their name in the UVL history. Their opponent here, the battle-tested BFP Firefighters, known for their grit, their discipline, and defensive resilience also. Coming from semi-final jitters to breakthrough victories, itong kupunan ng PhilHealth team has placed their name here under the spotlight here. Their offensive firepower has been their calling card in the game, and they will try to ring in more wins here by using their sheer attacking rhythm also in this ball game. Tatlong bagay ang importante para sa kanilang kupunan: their tempo control, their fearless spikers, and also momentum surges onto this ball game. Like what we have right now, they have to hold on to this kind of momentum because once they string in points together, it's like a tidal wave that opponents struggle to withstand here. Nakausap ko rin yung kanilang team captain na si Karen Texon kanina at sabi niya nga, isa sa mga policy nila last night, lights off in their dormitory as early as 9 p.m. no, para mas mahaba-haba yung kanilang tulog in preparation for this ball game. And also before coming into the Paco Arena, they also had a group prayer in a 20-minute group meditation no, para makatulong daw yan sa mental toughness nila sa larong ito. Also, in addition to the inspiration of the ladies right now, dala-dala nila yung kanilang beneficiary right now, the patient organization or the Philippine Alliance of Patient Organization, mga cancer patients na nag-cheer para sa kanila sa larong ito right here at the Paco Arena, 7M.
Thank you very much, Rina. Pero duda ako doon sa nagpatay sila ng mga cellphone ng alas 9 ng gabi. Sa ilalim ng kanilang kumot at unan, sumimple yung mga yan. Style. Hayaan mo na, hayaan mo na. In the meantime, Rateta sets up Mirales. Thwarted, 7-2 tally here. Here comes the pickup. The attack. Ah! Cleanly done that time by Stephanie Adolfo. Alam mo ang BFP, they always start very slow eh. Mabagal yan eh. Then they step, and tama yung report ni Rina, mahirap kalaban ng BFP once they get going. They're so used to it. Look at them. They know they're sputtering right now.
Yung build-up nila takes a while.
Oh, eh. I've seen them in a number of games. They start very slow all the time. And they'll win eventually at the end. In the meantime,
Parang they thrive under pressure.
yes. And this is a different game altogether. Big shot that time attempted. And it's out of reach. By the way, si Jelime Villanueva, na ni-report na ni Rina before, used to play for the champion PNP team. And because of her credentials and training, she can move from different services, BFP, PNP. Diba? Pulis na, bombero pa.
Oo.
Sabi siya, si ate mo nag-point out nito, useless talaga tayo. The meantime, Villanueva, huli. Reteta with a beautiful jump set. And that is delivered by Rica.
I love the consistency we're seeing from the side of PhilHealth right now. They're keeping their game very clean. Nothing fancy. Just making sure they're able to keep the ball off the ground, maitawid sa kabila ng opensa with some force.
That's a good point. Nice fake of the set there. Short. Very short that time, si Caspillo.
She must have had a hard time with the ball coming from the back.
And she was thinking, drop ko ba o ipalo ko ba? Hindi ba yung mind plays games?
Kaso mababa yung trajectory.
Sobra. Long. Krista Longyot, who as you mentioned gets the starting call today, usually comes off the bench. Sends it long and it's 10-4 here in set number 1.
I think for BFP, they have to start playing a cleaner game. The errors are piling up at 6.
Here's Raterta's set. Gives it over to Rica. Handled well. Reverse set. And that's long and out.
Miscalculated that attack from Adolfo. Masyadong mahaba.
Christy Caspillo will serve for all of us. Looked high, but manageable. Sails in. Villanueva shot, parried away. And that's inside. That's inside. This is a big lead already. 12-4.
A really good control we are seeing on the side of PhilHealth.
They're hitting deep and straight into the end row, actually. 12-4. Abellanes in the back row can't swing in yet, and Villanueva gets the serve to return to them.
very close in terms of attack points. 5 for PhilHealth, 4 for BFP.
Adolfo's serve. Reached for that time by Laroga, their libero. The dump. A hand on it by Anton. Villanueva denied. Dumped over that time by Mamangon. We've got a battle at the net. And Rica winning out.
I love, Raterta kept chasing for the second. I mean, look at her go and try to set it up. Sabi niya siguro buti na lang pinatay ang bola. Dahil hirap na siyang maglampaso ng sahig.
Tama ng house cleaning niya. 13-5 count. Rica's serve. Reverse set. Villanueva on the attack. The dump. Agton. Long. Villanueva gets it across. Oh! Akala ko ikaw, akala ko ako.
Oo eh. Well, Rica knew that it was the setter who was, going towards the ball. Meanwhile, si Raterta naman, siya yung mas nasa tamang pwesto dahil siya yung nakaharap.
Alam mo yung mga setter that you played with throughout your lives, yung mga supladong setter. Akin yan, no? Second ball, no? Kakaintindihan, di ba? Buti na lang mababait yung iba. Pero yung iba, itutulak ka pa eh, no?
Oo. Actually, totoo. They own the second touch. Yan.
Actually, it means good discipline eh. Yung second ball setter. Kasi alam na natin, kung yung setter mabagal yung habol, then we have a problem. 14-6 count. Now, Ganga Villana is in the front, but she shoots it long. It's a 9-point lead by PhilHealth here in the first.
For BFP, I mean, as much as we don't want to be negative about it, their attacks remain at 5. But the errors keep,
piling up.
Keeps piling up. Now at 9 here in this set.
Which is the total production for PhilHealth. Whoa, straight and through. But Rondina's shot handled well by the D. Chased down Raterta. The set by Piosca and the delivery.
Finally, Abeliana finds that spot.
Nakaikot na yung rotation eh.
Oo, nakaikot. At saka walang blocker ang PhilHealth. She took advantage of that.
She was stuck in the back row after that flurry of points by PhilHealth earlier. Raterta's set. Rondina blasts away. Rondina gets to it. Raterta returns it to Rondina. And it's hit out. Mukhang mga Rondina na maliliit sila. Practicing nga natin yung hitting out. Paglampas sa kama, point ha.
Tsaka bawal ata sa kanila yung di tumatalo ng mataas.
Para silang yung mga Carlos Yulo family, naglulundagan lahat. 16-7. Here's NN, Raterta, who just loves the game. You can tell. Good track down by Piosca. Coverage. Well done that time by Piosca. High hit. Manageable. Raterta sets up Rondina. Oop, nagulat. And Piosca was surprised. And that point will give PhilHealth a 10-point lead.
Kongyot acknowledging that error. Substitution is underway for BFP. They have to stop this bleeding on their side. Parang nahirapan pa silang mag-adjust. No? We know that it takes them a while. But somehow they haven't gotten the momentum yet.
Not at all. Ongyat now replaced by Puyo in the lineup of the BFP. That is going to be long for Raterta. Nine-point lead by the Insurers. Another sub is coming in. Number 13, this is Baido, pulling out Mamangon. (17-8). You know, if you're BFP, you want to get some kind of momentum going, some kind of rally. You may not be able to overtake PhilHealth in the set. But you got some engines running. Could be better for you in the second set.
Oh yeah, you need the energy to shift or at least challenge PhilHealth.
Get yourselves going. That cross is on target. And Rondina is on fire.
All of the points so far in this first set coming from attacks and opponents' errors. None yet on blocking and service aces.
Raterta with the jump. That's double block. And here comes the first block point.
What a timely block right there.
Maybe BFP will have to do more of that this afternoon to be able to stay in the hunt.
They really have to challenge the attackers on the side of PhilHealth.
Uh-oh, there's a whistle. It's a net touch. Sayang, because it was already hit out by PhilHealth.
Sayang happened right in front of our official.
Yeah. And that will restore a 10-point lead for PhilHealth. Second time for them to lead by 10. Earlier it was 17-7. Morales' serve in action. Villanueva, diagonal. Rica. Abellana got to it. Villanueva unloads. It's high up in the air. Here comes the shot that time by Caspillo. In play. Dumped over by Agton. Set up this time by Adolfo. To the back row. Covered well by Nipales. First really long rally. That ends quickly with Rica ending it.
And you know, this is what we were talking about earlier. That team that defends better has a higher chance of getting that point. And for PhilHealth, that's what they've shown us here in the first set. Very steady defense. They're able to pick up the ball and really able to challenge BFP.
Muntik ng kapos yung talon ni Agton dun. Power. Good defense by PhilHealth. The dump. Villanueva sends it into the air. Abellana shoots to the end row. Reached for by Caspillo. Sent over cleanly that time by Rica. Middle attack on target for Stephanie Adolfo.
They needed that.
Get some confidence going with the attack. Down by 10 though still is BFP. Agton's heave in play. Abellana has to send it over. Raterta sets up this shot by Caspillo. Abellana to the rear, and it's long. Biggest lead at 11.
A little bit problematic here for BFP. And you see Biosca, no? Telling the rest of the team, sige, bawi lang tayo.
Rangas and Neresa Yonko are on the floor pulling out Raterta and Caspillo.
I think this is a comfortable lead. Also a good time to inject some fresh legs also on the floor.
And give your starters a bit of a break. 21-10. Villanueva denied. Nipales got to it. Adolfo rather. Here comes the airborne shot. Short! Rica ended up short. Mamangon is coming back in, pulling out Sid Bayod. Stephanie Adolfo is the owner of the serve now. 21-11. Back row, shoulder in action. Nicely done by Villanueva. See how she does this, huh? Boom.
Great drop right there in the middle for Villanueva.
Ulog ko kaya, sabi.
Oh, ang ganda, no? Talagang butas.
21-12. 2 straight points. That's long. That'll be 3 straight for BFP.
BFP needs a longer run. Ito, they will be serving, but it means that they will need to be ready with defense.
Mas may chance umatak ang PhilHealth. Yep. And Abellana and company don't get to it. 22-13.
Tighter defense is what BFP needs.
Yeah, I agree. Abellana. Nepales. Villanueva. La Roga. Cut shot by Rondina. Out. Oh, no angle on that one.
Oo, she was already facing that side. Thus, maliit na lang yung dadaanan ng bola.
And a timeout requested by the Bureau of Fire Protection.
Pero tapos na yun, ha? Tapos na yun. Balik ulit tayo, okay? So, tama yung block natin, tama yung depensa natin. Okay, ang nangyayari lang sa atin, nanggigigil lang tayo. Ngayon, balik muna ulit tayo kung ano yung normal natin ginagawa. Okay, Pios, activate mo yung middle. Ha? Pagalawin mo yung spiker natin. Ngayon, yung cover sa likod, huwag kayo tumigil. Yung depensa, saka yung pasa sa likod, kailangan ko, ha? Go, kuha tayo, kuha tayo. Let's go! Let's go, let's go! Tingnan yung score.
Relatively clear that the call for to activate the middle is been summoned, has been aired, and he wants the coach wants the back row to stay steady because they're down by 10, and itong PhilHealth is just 2 points away from sewing up this first set. Rica, you know si Rica madalas nakakalimutan ng mga kalaban. Kasi your attention is on Mirales or on Rondina. And then Rica starts piling up the points. She, in fact, has 5 already. Though they lose that point, it is now 23-14.
Siya yung silent operator dyan, eh, no? Wala pa dun yung depensa. She's also a very reliable
I agree.
defensive player.
Rondina shoots away. Well done, Abellana. You know, most spikers don't like that close to the net set, but she loves them. Watch this.
Very quick snap on that wrist for Abellana.
And she hits it right at the top of the net right away. Hindi sa taas eh. Uh-oh. Nicely done. And Rondina has now sent them into set point. A sub will come in. Mirales is now replaced by Jan Edra. Mayagton serving for the set. Agton gets to it. Abellana. Rica is there, dependable as Ann pointed out. Rondina with a shot. Abellana resets. And it's out of reach.
For BFP, the goal, madagdagan lang ang puntos, maidikit lang sa PhilHealth. This will be Really, this is a tough situation.
But it's a good build-up for the second set, and they get 2 straight points. It's 24-17. So minsan, yung last point, yung 20 feet, sometimes takes so long to score that last point. Parang ano ba? Good set. Pentik gets to it.
Ooh.
Watch out. She's in her favorite spot. That's 3 straight points by BFP.
I think they will be going more to her.
Yeah, why not? And timeout called by PhilHealth.
Ayos, ha? Isang puntos na lang to. Okay? Isang magandang receive tayo. Okay? Let's go. Okay, back to basic tayo. 1, 3, 2,
Receive, guys.
Christy Caspillo will return and pull out Neresa Yonko, who was the alternate setter. And they bring back Raterta, pulling out Melanie Rangas. Well, they need that 1 point. They need their starters back in. May cheerleader talaga yung PhilHealth.
Oo, di ba?
High short.
Ooh.
What a way to give away that first set. That hurts. And this first set now belongs to PhilHealth at 25-18. We'll talk about the numbers and the other important details about this first set when we return.
Was 25-18, won by PhilHealth. You know, looking at the numbers, we'll see that it's pretty evenly matched, pagdating sa kanilang atake. 11 and 12 for BFP. Slightly ahead in terms of block points and aces, itong BFP. But really, what created that separation in set number 1 was the amount of errors that BFP had committed. And if you look at it, they scored 14 points, 12 attacks, 1 block, 1 ace. Na-offset lang ng kanilang 14 errors na naibigay sa PhilHealth. Now, would be interesting how they will clean up their game here in set number 2 with momentum, I think, still on the side of PhilHealth at this point. I mean, Abeliana tried in the latter part of the first set. Yun lang. That set had to end with a service error.
Aray,
Oo, yun yung masakit yung ganyan eh. But I think, apart from cleaning up their game, I think one of the strengths that we saw sa PhilHealth, walang bumabagsak na bola. I mean, yung napapatay ng BFP, talagang, alam mo nang patay, wala talagang tao. But if there is someone there, the effort of PhilHealth to really pick up the ball.
Parang moto nila today, walang babagsak na bola. Lahat yan, kahit na out of reach, habulin natin yan. Pioska sets this up and BFP off to a good start with the first point of the second set.
Ay, yun ang kailangan nilang gawin talaga no? To challenge the defense of PhilHealth.
Make them work.
Make them work and
make
make
them
them
sweat,
think.
sweat,
Make them doubt. I think that's very important. Make them doubt yung kanilang strength no sa depensa.
Wow. And the Mirales-Raterta Law Office combines very well again. Yung running attack. Watch this. Boom. Those two have been the anchor of the attack, the offense of this PhilHealth run. Pioska sets. Butas. Puyo taking care of that second point. Puyo did not start today. Enjoying the moment there. 2-1. BFP ahead slightly. Rondina got to it. Rica shoots away. And they like to settle down here. A free ball will be given up. A deep one at that. Raterta sends it to Rica. Abellana. And malayo masyado kay Pioska yung bola. Tabla po sa 2. Mirales, long.
Long.
You know, you really want to send it long and deep, but kuminsan, it ends up very long. Too long, in fact. Laroga got to it. Whoa! Bentic could not handle it. Put one hand on it. Not exactly the best platform to pick up a dig.
I think it was tough for her kasi medyo mataas no yung dating ng bola.
Exactly. Caspillo serve. The top. Oh, well done. Cleanly done.
Really good read by Adolfo. Ganda walang tao.
Ang challenge dito sa PhilHealth to sustain what they did in that first set. But they know BFP baka nakainit na, naka-warm up na. Mahirap kalaban ng BFP in the long run. In the meantime, though they've beaten them before, here comes the setup. Short by Rica.
And you know, I think for PhilHealth, what they need to be careful of is yung unang set kasi, dikit naman talaga no pagdating sa atake, sa blocking, sa aces. Talagang ang naging problema ng BFP, marami silang error. So, kailangan itong PhilHealth, pag nalinis na ng BFP yung game, kailangan talagang may separation din no sa atake, sa blocking, sa aces. If it will continue to be the same matchup, it will be hard.
6-3 ang bilang natin. Maagang pag-abante ng kupunan ng BFP that lost that first set. Oh! This is where BFP can be deadly.
Ito yung sinasabi natin, oh, BFP. 3 attack points in this match, 1 block point.
Alam mo, yung BFP cheerleaders doon sa kabila, sa opposite tabi ng banda, wala silang noisemakers, wala silang pom-pom, pero magaling silang sumayaw. Yes, that's in. Look at Rica. She has 8 points now. People, opponents tend to forget her. That sails in.
Oh, a net touch there.
Oh, yes. 2 straight points by PhilHealth. Mistake. And now the official score is 8-5. Bakit? Magre-report si Rina. Kung ayaw ko, may magagawa kayo? Sige, Rina, go.
Yes, let's talk about the BFP team. This is their second trip in the finals. It cements their reputation as one of the league's most consistent squad here. On this game, their wall-like defense will be tested against PhilHealth's relentless attacking here. Ang kailangan nilang gawin dito, solid block against PhilHealth's top hitters to cut off the scores here and keep back defenders alert for quick tips and off-speed shots as well coming from their opponents. They should play with finals composure, meaning to say not to panic and to respond with a lot of patience on their end as well. Nakausap ko yung kanilang team captain and season's MVP from last year na si Gang Abellana. She mentioned about the pressure on this ball game. Mas malaki yung pressure dahil hindi pa nga sila nananalo kontra sa kupunan ng PhilHealth for this season. To be able to overcome that pressure, they have to stay focused, they have to fill in the gaps on their floor, and to play with much confidence into this second set, which they are doing so far well already. 7-and.
Thank you. Itong mga cheerleader ng BFPs, nawa naman sana hindi mangyari. Pagka nagkasunog, huwag nyo muna sayawan, ano? Tapos yun yung tubig. At saya nila, ang galing na sumayaw eh. Tingnan nyo, next, direct, tingnan mo ha. Pag naka-point ang BFP.
Saan makuha?
Ay, ito, direct, yung BFP dancers ha. Dito sa parang ano, the way of dancers. Halata edad ko. BFP dancers, nasa kaliwa ko ng banda. Anyway, seryoso, volleyball muna. That's serve in play. Reach for by Gang Abellana. Rika is there. Yoska dropping to the deck. And PhilHealth gets this point. Six against 9 now. They're going to Gang. They're going to, now that she's in the front row, they will go to her time and again. And why not?
And she has been scoring. It was slow for her first part of set number 1. But, you know, as soon as she gets into the rhythm.
Kasi ang tagal niya na-stuck sa back row kanina eh.
At ang ganda, no, nung napunta siya sa harap, that's when they started to score again.
Rondina's shot. One hand on it that time by Caspillo. Rondina slices it. Reached for by Nipales. This shot, Caspillo. Raterta moving back. Drops to the deck but stays afloat. First really long rally. Short.
Wow, I have to say BFP has really cleaned up their game.
Talagang diesel eh.
Oo, siguro kanina hindi pa nagiinit ng sobra.
Ganun talaga sila eh. In the meantime, they toss it over. In play. Gang Abellana. Caspillo shooting it high. Rika from the back row. Hindi makaikot ang rotation. Rika is in the back row. Abellana zaps it over. Laroga is there. Free ball given up. Rondina sends it over. Bang! Right there. Right now.
I like how BFP is finding these corners to score the points. Going for the long shots. Dahil nga medyo matibay itong depensa ng PhilHealth, no? You really have to avoid where there's coverage.
Puyo with 2 points coming off the bench. Abellana! What else is due? 10 points by Gang.
Well, we expected nothing less from this itong finals natin, game 1. I love the commanding presence of Abellana no, when she's in front.
Bigay niyo sa akin, di ba?
Oo eh.
No, 4 touches. Ayan, ayan, ang BFP dancers. (14-6). Free ball given up. Miss hit. Wala sa tiyempo yung talon ni Gang. Rondina propels it over. Reverse set. Defended well. Nagawa ng paraan. Muntik ng mintis by Mirales there, but she got to it in time.
Buti may kahit pa paano konting hand time no, na abot pa niya.
Seven against 14. Ay.
Oh, wow. The errors, it's shifted towards the side of PhilHealth. 6 na puntos na ang naipamigay ng PhilHealth here in set number 2.
I agree, yes, they are. And number 13 returns. This is Baido. Pulls out Mamangon again. Now, it's the turn of PhilHealth to do some kind of catch-up here because malaki itong 8 points na ito. Just to get some momentum going for the third set. Neresa Yonko is the alternate setter, second time on the floor. And that back row is without anybody manning it. Adolfo knocks it in. She has 6. Ganun talaga ang game, eh, no?
Oo.
Magre-respond talaga yung natalo ng first set, eh. Lalo na championship day. In the meantime, that does not work for Baido.
As a chance here for PhilHealth with Rodina at the service line.
Just to get something going here. Iba yung laro ng BFP nito second set, eh. Let's see if PhilHealth has something in their locker room. Something we haven't seen yet. Neresa. Good hands on the defense that time. Cut shot by Adolfo. To the back row we go. Nipales is there. Here comes Abellana. Why not? But it is touchless. Yes, it's a check ball. They were hoping that it was just going to fly out. But it was a check ball. I clearly saw it. And, refereeing Makabenta up there, you know, have a better... Reps tell me that when you're up there, you see everything. So one of these days, sa mga broadcaster po, sa taas na rin. (17-8). What a track down by Abellana.
Oh, just too long. Maganda sana yung target. And I think for BFP talaga, they really are going towards the end line,
Yeah.
yung corners.
Zones 1 and 6 ba yan? 17 and 9. Then Mirales would serve. And that is out of reach, 18-9. Parang two different teams came into the game. Ano? One was it's a different BFP that's on the floor right now. Yonko with the set. Nice pickup by Nipales. Free ball given up. That's Janine Padua, but they mess up the pass.
It has been a struggle for PhilHealth to score the points, no? Paisa-isa yung nakukuha nila.
Yeah. Hindi run eh.
Hindi run. They haven't gotten a run. But it's also because BFP responds so quickly.
Nagkaroon ng BFP ng isang matinding 5-0 run dito sa set na to. Padua will score!
I think dito, nakikita natin na nababasa talaga ng BFP, yung formation ng
Yes,
PhilHealth.
good point.
They had to make these adjustments. Hindi pwede yung palo ng palo.
Mabangon again returns, pulling out Sid Baido rather. Daroga. That will work. (19-11).
May katono yung cheer ng PhilHealth eh.
Ano na?
Parang may katono. Kanina.
Wala pa yung Go Uste version dyan.
Parang ganun.
Middle attack. Read by Caspilio. Runner by Rondina. Daroga stretches for it. Rondina shoots. Abellana propels it high. Padua. Second longest rally here. Well, inside. Well done. Si Agton.
Agton has been delivering here for PhilHealth. Medyo natahimik ng konti yung attackers ng PhilHealth. Si Rika rin, parang napako at 8 yung kanyang puntos.
Look at that drop. Padua is the shining star of the second set. He's contributed 3 points, and that is such a spectacular move against 2 defenders.
And she's had, out of those points that she delivered, malinis talaga yung kanyang mga drop.
Yep.
Talagang nakita mong very intentional.
Biosca ends up on the other side, and they do not waste her effort. Big shot. Watch this.
Ito yung pag nasusian, matakot ka na.
Sabi nga ni Alex Ayala, pagka lumalago, hindi na hihinto.
Tama naman yan, di ba?
Yep. 21-12. Yes. Anton says, take that.
They have to keep on fighting. They have to keep pushing.
Second set pa lang.
Second set pa lang. And what's missing though is parang hindi masyado na-challenge ngayon yung depensa ng BFP.
Kasi nagwawala na si Gang Abellana eh.
Nauhaw.
Time out. PhilHealth.
Hindi pa naman tapos to eh. Okay, simulan muna ulit natin sa basa ha. Kailangan natin maka-recover kasi medyo madami na tayong binibigay na puntos. Okay? 3-1 muna ulit. Isipin muna natin yun ha. Pero simulan natin sa first ball muna ha.
Okay.
Let's go.
Wala kayong usap. Wala kayong usap sa loob. Wala kayong celebration. Okay? Patri. Yan!
Okay, PhilHealth trying to solve the dilemma of Gang Abellana, who out of her 13 points has scored 7 of them here in the second set alone. Mahirap talaga pag si Abellana na umpisahan hindi lang diesel parang microwave. Diba diesel matagal pa eh. Microwave, ilang minutes? 1 minute, 2 minutes? Pero ang laki na suporta niya kay Padua. That's inside. That's a neatly done shot. Let's see who did this. It's Tim Mirales. And Tin now with 5. 22-14. Referee Ryan Corpus with the huddle up at the scorer's table. Might be sequencing. And all is well. Gang is checking on the sequence. Si Gang always does that eh. She, as captain and as a smart player, she always asks sinong, parang mahirap na matawagan ng ano eh, di ba?
Oh, and you
Rotation error eh.
oh, tama. Nakakawala ng momento. It kills momentum kapag...
aside from the net touch, which to me is the most depressing call in volleyball, it's the rotation error, di ba?
Oh. Ngayon it's a bit complicated because of the rules,
Yeah.
Tapos may exchange na ng libero, and ito yung parang minsan pwede ka nang pumunta sa ibang pwesto. So when you rotate, sometimes it gets confusing.
And the number of plays, the switching. Abellana chases it down. Padua shoots it over. Caspilio's attempt is in play. And Abellana is unstoppable. That's 8 of 13.
14 points for Gang Abellana. She is the lone player from both teams that is in double digit.
Yan, nagtanong na naman si Gang, sinong magsaserve?
Siguro sa classroom to si Gang matanong din.
Naman.
Para sure.
Ma'am, ano nga yung assignment? Oh! Oh, delightful block!
Oh, BFP is in full control. I think, PhilHealth has become very predictable.
I agree.
Para sa BFP.
Set point. Wow! But from the middle, there's production from Mirales. Mirales now with 6. 24-15 count. And we're done. And we are going at least 4 sets. There's no question about it. We are tied in the set count. 1 set each as BFP takes the second in convincing authoritative fashion, 25-15. Here are the numbers from the second set. Attacks and boy, that's a clean 16-12 edge.
I think, for BFP, they were called out likely for the amount of errors, and they did well in terms of minimizing it. Only 3 in that last set, but what's even better is that sumabay yung kanilang pag-deliver ng opensa. They had stronger and tighter net defense also in that last set. And like what we mentioned, I think things have become quite predictable on the side of PhilHealth dahil talagang lahat ng opensa nasasagot na ng BFP in set number 2. So really good adjustment overall here mula sa kupunan ng BFP.
And the dancers were performing better second set. Why not? Because they were in jubilation. And earlier today, we had the PNP taking the bronze medal in a straight sets win against the COMELEC. So we're looking for the top 2 finishers now. Our champion and our runner-up for the 4th season of the UNTV Volleyball League. In any event, Game 2 is scheduled on Sunday. And we will have I think on the schedule is a bit of an all-star game, which we've had for a couple of years with players coming from all the teams that are not in the finale. So if you're BFP, you want to step on the gas here. If you're BFP, you want to if you're PhilHealth, you want to step on the brakes on this BFP team. Mahirap, nakabuelo na eh.
Oo. And ngayon, even playing field, ayaw mo na magkaroon ka ng disadvantage.
Yeah.
Of course, easier said than done. With the way BFP is playing, it will take more, no? Double the effort dapat itong PhilHealth.
Ako feeling ko yung PhilHealth ng nakabuelo. Hindi pa masyado sinkopado yung BFP. They took full advantage of that, winning that first set. Now, that's hard now. Going into the third set, medyo pinawisan na itong BFP. They need, as you pointed out, and so correctly, they need something special here to gain the upper hand, 2-1. But let's see. Third set coming your way. The serve belongs to Piosca and company. Eugene Piosca will serve. Underway with set number 3. Caspillo chases it down. Laroga sends it high into the air. Piosca sets. Abellano, who went berserk in that second set, still firing away. They go back to Gang. Why not? They will go there. They will go there all afternoon. And just like that, 16 points. Alam mo, Miralles has to get going here.
Yeah, she's been quiet.
She has, kailan busugin na ni, tumama sa net si Rondina.
I think it has been a struggle for PhilHealth because they haven't been getting good first touch. So, kita natin, the setters are always running after the second ball.
That seems to be happening. 2-0. BFP with the early advantage. Miralles shoots away on the quick. And the open area with Abellana going to town.
Oh, wow, the defense of PhilHealth, which was their key strength in the first set, seems to be
taking a leave of absence.
And wala pang adjustment, ano?
Oo. Caspillo shooting it over. Laroga is there to cover. Rondina finds the angle.
Finally puts a stop to BFP. She really tried to avoid the blockers there.
Iwas talaga. 1-3 count. And then Raterta will serve. Padua has been playing well. Rica ended up stretching on the floor for that. Raterta, Miralles shoots and scores. After being down 3-0, they now score the last 2 points. Raterta continues to serve. Piosca. Raterta takes care of Abellana's shot. Blocked. Blocked. Net touch called against BFP. We're tied.
Better players here on the side of PhilHealth.
They'd have to be aggressive eh. Hindi pwede nilang panoorin lang ang BFP creating plays. They gotta make their own kind of music, so to speak. 3-all. Long. That is 4 straight points, and the coach of BFP is saying, "Wag kayo agigil." That's really long. Walang blocker, hinataw talaga.
Let's see. They will be receiving.
4-3, 4 straight points by the Insurers. Raterta has been a stonewall defensively. Mirales. Piosca. Abellana. Why not?
Getting through the block.
Abellana with a 17-point game.
Lusot no? Sa gitna ng, in between the hands of Mirales.
Checking that, it's now 18 for all tally here. Inside. That threw off Rika, huh?
I think from where she was at, yung bola mukhang lumilihis pa kaliwa niya. So akala niya palabas.
And that's the problem with the floater eh.
Yeah.
Sasayaw yan eh. It
Same
drops,
target.
it dances. La Roga says, "Let me send it over." Piosca. Abellana. Just almost exclusively scoring at will.
Alam mo, alam ng PhilHealth na kay Gang dadalhin yung bola. But Gang just, she is finding a way to get that point off the block.
Let's see if in the next play, if they go to Abellana, if there's a block. Huh? Oh! Amangon sends it into the net. 6-5. Here's Randina. Piosca. Block! Block! That's a big one.
Well, earlier you did say Mirales has to heat up a bit. She was quiet earlier.
8 points by Mirales. Nipales checking her back row. Abellana. La Roga. Raterta. Rondina. Covered well by Nipales. Raterta. La Roga makes it a set. Rika hesitating, ended up tapping it. Boy, well done. Simple itong puyo, ha? Gumagawa ito.
You know, when she gets a set, sinusubukan talaga niyang maipuntos.
You will not be disappointed if I go for it. 7-6. La Roga.
Not as organized itong PhilHealth.
Parang alam mo na kung sino papalo eh, no?
Oh, and you know, for PhilHealth, Rika earlier was carrying a lot of load, pero parang napako sa 8, no? Yung kanyang output.
Yeah. Tabla po tayo sa 7. We're in the third. Sets have been split. First going to PhilHealth, then a reply by BFP in the second.
Oh!
Nanggugulat.
It must be really frustrating.
And let's go to Rina for a report.
Yes, this will be a test of character para sa kupunan ng PhilHealth team. They have struggled with a lot of errors in that last set. So injecting some optimism for them will be a huge help dito sa ating set na ito. They have to bring back 3 things para sa kanilang kupunan. Unang-una dyan yung kanilang smooth passing. Emphasis on the service received dahil nawala sa kanila on that last set yung mga first ball nila. Secondly, alertness on the floor. And thirdly, yung coverage nila, especially on the corners, no, kung saan sila pinatay ng BFP in that second set. Maraming attacks in the corners ang ginawa sa kanila ng BFP. All eyes will be on Gang Abellana. She's the main suspect on the other side of the court, giving a lot of confidence and scores for the BFP in that last set. 7-9.
Yes, indeed. Abellana with 19 points already. The double block. The ball is in play though. La Roga digs deep from downstairs. Rica Piosca onto Agton. Set. Rica nowhere to go. Lumipat yata dito yung dancers ng BFP. Sa kaliwa. Wala na sila doon sa tabi ng bangka.
Oo nga.
9-8, closer third set. Agton, uy.
Some errors being committed by PhilHealth. Again, you see the intention. Nakita mo si Agton humaharap, gusto ng cross court. But lack that flick of the wrist.
Oo. Kasi ang luwag na yun. Walang blocker, walang anything. 10-8. That's inside. Is that Rica?
Yeah, that's Rica. Finally moving past 8 points. She's been given sets.
Yes.
It's just that nakukuha at nadidepensahan ng BFP.
And here comes Rochelle Rica's serve. The punch. The tap. To the back row. Rateta sets Rica. Regalo. Hindi nakita. Ito, regalo rin to. Nope. They were hoping for an overreach call, but it won't happen. Or reaching beyond call. 10-all here. Quick recovery by PhilHealth. Down by 2 earlier.
This is what they need, to make sure that they won't be down by as much as what they had earlier.
Oh, iniwanan talaga sila ng second
Hirap
set.
nun mahirap humabol.
Yup, sila naman ang nagpapatrabaho sa BFP. La Roga covers it well. Here comes the attack. Agton! 3 straight points by PhilHealth. Down earlier 10-8. Napaka-importante sa scoring system ng volleyball. You get a run 5 or 6 points. Whether naghahabol ka or you're trying to establish a gap. Short!
Set was too low for Mamangon.
And necessitating now a timeout by BFP.
Error lang ulit tayo. Huwag nyo na isipin. Tapos na ulit yun. Okay, reset ulit tayo. Ngayon, ilan spiker natin sa harap? 2. Pads. Ha? Kailangan ko ng variation sa atake. Hindi puro power. Pwede ka mag-line. Pwede ka mag-drop. Hindi dito. Pwede dito. Pwede dito. Okay, Ma'am Jay, nasa harap ka? Okay, tsaga sa block. Okay, pag lumagpas yung bola, kailangan ko ng depensa sa likod. Pios, gawa mo ng parang spiker. Yung depensa sa likod, kailangan ko gumalaw kayo ng gumalaw. Ha? Enjoy lang tayo!
Smile! Let's go!
Ako, I get a kick out of yung mag-enjoy lang tayo. Napakahirap mag-enjoy pag lumalaban ka ng championship.
Oo, yung pressure, di ba?
Mag-enjoy tayo pagkatapos. But I know what the coaches are saying. Parang chill.
Because you also don't want your players to be very tense.
Yeah, I know what they're
playing
saying.
under a
I
lot
agree.
of pressure. Ang tigas Makikita mo yan sa body language na ang bigat. You want them to celebrate the points. You want them to smile.
Let it hang loose. 12-10. PhilHealth with the advantage. Coming back from 2 points down. That is inside. (11-12) as the serve will be in the hands of Padua. Raterta propels it to Rondina. Agton will serve. Good set.
Wow. Linis nun. Walang tao, no? That down the line attack.
Ganun lang, 21 puntos.
Oh, alam mo, kahit i-offset ko yung errors ni Gang, 21, may 4 siyang error. Siya pa rin ang pinakamataas na
efficiency.
Contributor,
Yeah.
efficiency dito sa ating game.
And we will have Piosca serving. Received by Caspillo. Rondina covered well. Regalo! Hindi delivered upon. Abellana. Wait. Tinawagan ba? Back row. Pwede mo i-replay yan direct kung gusto mo. Yung last play bago umano. Para lang masilip kung sino yung back row. Tingnan natin.
The setter is Piosca. I think yun yung tinawag ng ating official.
That's probably the most accurate call in that situation. So it's a point for PhilHealth. 2-point lead. BFP seeking clarification. Abellana is the captain. She's the only one who can talk to the officials. But I think they come to terms with it already.
Yeah. Medyo maraming usapan, clarification.
Naman. At a reminder, ikaw lang ang pwedeng kumausap sa akin. Reminder more than anything else. Tama, tuloy natin. Hold it. We will have a lull. We'll have a discussion among the referees. Ano issue? Just some confusion on the call. I think usually these things, 2 violations happen at the same time. Oy, ayun yung mga PNP. Ba't ba hindi pa umuwi ang mga yan direct?
Sayang-saya nila mag-cheer
Bakit tayo babalik sa opisina? Dito muna tayo.
Oh, good pancake save.
Yan. No lampito. Tuloy ka. 14-12. Balik. Labas. 3 straight points by BFP now. Raterta. Tossed high. Dumped by Mirales, and she's getting more and more production. 9 points by Tin Mirales. That's 4 straight markers after we were tied at 12 all. Raterta serve. Nababatter ang BFP ng couple of plays that have not worked for them. They need a run here. They're a dominating kind of team. Pag nai-scorean sila, they have doubts. Raterta fighting back. Set-up job. Back row strike by Rica. Rondina, this is the longest rally. Well done.
Puyo, down the line attack. She took that risk.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it is well worth it.
And Puyo, who did not start today, has contributed 4. Rica. That is blocked. That is stopped cleanly by Adolfo.
And Mirales acknowledges that mistake because when she picked up the ball, papunta sa net, no? It's like delivering it to Adolfo.
14-16. Mamangon serve. Rica receiving. That's a net scrape. Yes, it is.
Net was moving. Both our referees caught that.
At the same time, 17-14. And it's still shaking, actually. Natitensyon din yung kampo ng pareho, di ba? Hindi alam kung kailan chichiro, hindi. 14-17. Wow! Walis! Adolfo.
Like, so much force.
Walis ito.
Look at that, kita niya.
Uy, may turo pa.
Diba? She didn't leave time for the coverage to be able to react.
Yes.
Madaliin natin, sabi niya.
Walisin ko ng madiin. Nice decision to change the attack. Laroga covering. Reverse. Still in play. We've had long rallies this afternoon in this third set. No. Another long rally alert. Free ball. Sige, hanggang bukas. Net touch na naman. This time it's on PhilHealth.
Talagang pag humahaba ang rally.
Error, ano?
Error.
Timeout taken.
Magmamadali ha. Minimal error lang. Kapag sinabing endgame, minimal error lang. To no error. Okay? Lamang pa naman tayo. Pero kailangan natin mag-pull away na. Huwag na natin patikitin yung score. Simulan ulit natin sa pasa and then palo ng maayos. Okay? Gamitin yung choice sa patak natin. Let's go. Okay. Team!
Mahigpitang bakbakan po ito. Championship Day. Walang question. BFP trying to play catch-up here, down by 1, but they have to serve. Their gunner, main cannon, Gangabiliana, will be serving. La Roga, Raterta, Morales, alive, chance. Here comes the shot of recap, handled well by Nipales, long and out. New player coming in, and somebody who started earlier is Jelime Villanueva. Gets a call of duty. Here comes Tin Morales, who has 9 points. Nobody in double figures yet. For Phil, regalo. Hindi na, si Rika sabi, hindi naman ako ganun kataas tumalon. At saka feeling niya kailangan ng buwelo.
Oo eh. Late na rin feeling ko yung reaction niya.
Agton. Long.
Oh, now the problem over on the side of BFP. Back-to-back attack errors.
19-16. Morales, you can feel the championship tension on both sides. Very deep serve. Playable. Retirta, it's still alive. Agton. Abellana. Along. Another attack error.
Wow. May konting gigil din siguro on the side of BFP. Kasi tatlong errors. I mean, it is going long. Most of their attacks really, at least the last 3 going long.
And that's why they will call a timeout to calm the ship. Try to steady it because they're down by 4 here in the third.
Kailangan natin pumatay. Okay? Kailangan lang tagayin. Hindi tayo pwedeng puro palo. Nagigigil tayo masyado. Magmahin lang ulit atake. Approach lang ng maayos. Si Pios ka nang bahala mag-set sa inyo. Okay, ngayon. Kailangan ko ng pamatay instinct, ha? Hindi yung pwedeng papalo lang tayo. Dapat aim natin, papatayin ko to. Yung nasa likod, didepensa ako. Okay? Kuha tayo.
Huwag magigil, ha? Wala na bago.
Oh, let's go. Tiwala. XY. Hey!
Okay. Some of the PNP players, I think, are still here. Official yata day off na na buong araw. Volleyball day. Morales, 9 points. Morales reaches for it. Rika shoots away. Villanueva. Raterta reverses. Caspillo. Good set. Near collision downstairs. Uh-oh. Morales was not in proper position.
Some room here for BFP to play catch-up. Hindi naman malaki yung lead. It's still within reach.
Yeah, just 3.
And syempre, alam natin, both teams gustong makuha itong third set, no? Gusto mo ng advantage.
Means that you're just 1 set away from taking game number 1 and you're on the threshold of a championship. We have a lull in the action as officials sort out something here. Gangabiliana asking again referee Corpus kung sino magsaserve. We don't have permission to proceed yet until this moment. We're okay. Rondina reaches for it. Agton. Alam mo, maganda ng coverage ng BFP, ha? Tuwing i-spike itong PhilHealth, may tao eh. O, tingnan mo. It jams the net. We're still in action. Adolfo hesitated. Pushed high by Raterta. Agton sets up Rica. Abellana is right there. And it's out of reach.
BFP just playing steady. Porsyento, no? Porsyento lang ang laro ng BFP.
Let's not make any big mistakes here. We're playing catch-up here. If you're PhilHealth, same attitude, but gotta be aggressive to reach that finish line. Agton has that in mind and delivers.
BFP, I think they need to realize every time they struggle in a set, it really is not because of yung kanilang attacker, no? Talagang error eh.
Duman.
This set, they already have 12 points given up.
Nako, break. Net touch. Net touch before the ball hit the top of the tape, the top of the net actually. Somebody coming in now with Ongyot returning, who started here today, will replace Adolfo. Oh! Agton beginning to wax hot here, 2 straight points.
Just enough power, but the perfect angle. Look at that. Kinuha lang sa taas. The ball landed in the middle.
At walang nakatira dun.
Oh, walang tao.
Walang tao. 22-19. PhilHealth trying to close the deal here.
Well, for PhilHealth, no one in double digits just yet.
Agton. Yes!
And Agton will be the first one to score in double digit para sa kupunan ng PhilHealth.
Padua is in for Villanueva. Agton with the last 3 points of PhilHealth. They're inching in and really inching towards the finish line because this BFP team, such a tough cookie as well. You know, as you look at Rika, can I have a second serve? Well, this is not tennis.
Wasted opportunities here for PhilHealth.
Raterta chases it. Rondina. Halata mo yung Rodlina. Pareho sila ng talon ni Sisi. Diba?
Sabi ko nga, sa pamilya ata nila, ganun ang standard.
Parang sa kwarto siguro nung magkakapatid, naglalaro sila ng bata sila. Ganun, walang matinong kama sa bahay nila.
Very explosive, yung kanilang mga talon.
Tiklop ng pasa eh.
Oo. Bawal lang hindi mataas tumalon.
Oo. Agton. Yung pala, ang susi nung success na pagtatalon, Chinese garter.
Pagbata, yun ang nilalaro,
Diba?
Chinese garter. Oo nga. Baka yun ang nilalaro nila magkakapatid.
Tingnan natin kung maalala. Gang Abellana keeps them afloat. 24-22.
That is not yet over. Alam mo, ang swerte ng rotation ng BFP, with Abellana, Mamangon, and Puyo in front.
The coach of PhilHealth wants to settle down the troops.
Okay. And pag-iwalayin mo yung dalawa. Patakbuhin mo dito si T. Iwan mo dito. Kasi pagka-receive pa lang natin, andito na yung middle nila. Paikutin mo si T. Palayuin mo. Kaya pag hindi maganda, bigyan mo ng back wing o kaya press. Ha? Okay, wala. Pasa lang maganda. Relax lang ha. Relax lang.
Isa lang.
Magandang options dun, ha? Kasi advantage receiving, eh. No?
Yeah, they will be the ones taking on the offense here. First things first, magandang pasa para maraming options si Raterta.
And we are done. The Rondina attack takes care of this third set. Look at that spring. Look at that flight. And we are going into the fourth set with PhilHealth enjoying a 2-1 lead.
This time won by PhilHealth, 25-22. BFP leading in the attacking front, 14 as opposed to only 12 of PhilHealth. Halos pantay lang pagdating sa blocking. There was a service ace point by BFP. But I think itong BFP went back to their problem in set number 1. And it goes back to the amount of errors that they have committed. Again, double-digit, 12 errors in set number 3, while PhilHealth gave up 6. And, that makes a lot of difference. Kasi 16 points lang yung actual na naipuntos ng BFP, pero na-offset mo pa ng 12 error.
Ang BFP, hirap sila when they're trying to catch up. But when they're in the lead, nahirap silang abulin. Okay. Saka ang daming stretches, natawagan din sila ng back row player. And that affected them also. Okay, let's see if they can settle down here. Now, if you're PhilHealth, what better place, what better time than now? Score your big win against BFP here. Now, BFP has to take the load off their shoulders, having to win the first championship deal. They were runner-up last year. So, just play as you've always played, I guess. Here we go. Raterta with the first serve. Raterta with the jump set. Rondina with a leap. Gang is short. She got bothered by the sight of that double block. Raterta serves again. Better floor coverage by PhilHealth. And the third set, and this is the fourth so far.
Oh,
The wipe rather, the sweep is too far from the end line. From the sideline, that is. So it's 2-0. She had the right thing in mind, wawalisin niya, because she's been relatively successful with the sweep.
not that time. And again, I think dito sa larong ito with PhilHealth having this 2-set advantage and, looking at what the results of their previous meetings na parehong nakuha ng PhilHealth, the advantage really is going towards the ladies in white. So it's up to BFP to be able to challenge them now. Hindi na pwede maghintay eh.
Hindi na pwede. Hindi na elims to, hindi na semis to eh. Huli. Tinaas. Tinos over to be safe. Alive. No whistle. We play on. Huli si Abellana sa taas.
Itong si Raterta, nakakailang pancake save na ngayong game na to.
Ang ganda ng all-around game nito si Raterta.
Yeah.
Setter na, naglilibero pa kuminsan.
Oo. At sa ngayon, naganda rin ang bantay ni Mirales at saka ni Caspillo, because Abellana is a really tough attacker na makatapat, Mahirap ng matchup na yan.
And she went berserk in that second set, which was taken by BFP.
That didn't cross.
That did not cross, and it's a 4-1 lead by PhilHealth.
You don't want to be in a huge deficit against a team like PhilHealth. I think for BFP, with this situation, they have to work towards matching 4 points muna ng PhilHealth, but eventually getting that separation against sa koponan ng PhilHealth.
Gang is hoping that she'll continue with her scoring clip. She had only 6 points in the first set, which they lost. In the second, she had 9. And the third, she had 9. Her total is 25.
And no one comes close to what she has produced in today's match.
Oh, look at that shot by Pada, way off.
She has been successful in the earlier sets, going for the end line.
But this time around, they lose the point. It's 5-2. May tulong pa ng net. To the back row. Chance to attack. Alam mo, malaking bagay ng third set si Agton, ha? Yung 3 points na kinontribute niya. Raterta, Agton, and it's still alive. Walis. Long rallies again. Ay! Padua short.
Oh, yeah. And, she has been challenged. She's contributed 3 points earlier. Pero unfortunately, 6 errors already. It's been a struggle.
Alam mo, kung minsan ang error makes you doubt.
Oh, yeah. Ano yan eh. Kaya yung mga setter minsan after mag-error, talagang they will gamble. Babalik sa'yo yung bola because you need your confidence back.
Bawi ka. Pero pag nag-error ulit, teka, lipat tayo sandali. Lipat tayo sandali. 6-2 tally. Morales. Outside. Tin Morales actually has the right idea. She likes to serve very deep towards the end. 3-6 score. La Roga has been playing so well here.
And she's always been very dependable.
However, that's away from her. That'll make it 4-6. Guyo with her serve. Net. And no, it's called a catch and throw. Five, 6. Alam mo, in the championship game, the little things can spell the difference. Agton. Boy, such a percentage player.
It was about time they get the score back. Dahil sayang, no? They've created some lead here in the fourth.
Agton with 11 points, Morales with 10, Rondina with 8. Rica has 9. Rica's scoring pace has sputtered here towards the third and fourth sets.
Her contribution, on the other hand, has been more on the defensive side. Really manning the floor together with La Roga.
She's made some attack errors as well. Yellow card. Ooh. May stress yung BFP konti.
No.
You gotta chill a little. Yoska. Right thing to do. Get the point back.
Alam mo, if they can only be more accurate, it is that same spot, no, na kanilang napupuntusan yung dalawang corner sa side or the side of PhilHealth.
Drop. And we are tied.
Magsino, 2 points.
First time. Is this your first time in the game? Parang second time na.
Parang second, yes. But scored her 2 points here in this set.
Adolfo will serve. Agton neutralized by Abellana. One more time around the block. La Roga covers. Rica drops. Piosca. Abellana. Caspillo. Agton. Piosca. La Roga returns it to sender.
Oh!
Terta gets it on 2.
But also La Roga really doing her job well.
Ilang balik yan para siyang paner. Ready to go.
Yes, laser sharp focus becomes both teams' most lethal weapon on this fourth set. Talent gets the ball up, but focus gets the ball across here. Bawal bumitaw, bawal kumura para sa dalawang kupunan na ito. It's the team with less errors who can survive this crucial set. At ito nga ang common reminder for both squads right now. For PhilHealth, limit service errors para sa kanilang kupunan. And for BFP, limit errors on the small things here. Additional reminder para sa kupunan ng BFP is to improve on their defense in this fourth set dahil yun ang kulang sa kanila on that last set. Sinabi rin ni Coach, huwag madali dito sa kanilang pagpasa ng bola and not to focus on the scores here but focus on the ball. 7 and.
Which is always a challenge for the players, no? 9-7. Acton continues to sizzle here. Some housekeeping being done right now. Cleaning up a slick portion of our floor. 9-7. I wanted to say Acton has 12 points already. Cat sails in. Nipales receiving. Caspillo. Rondina. Good slide by Nipales. Messy play. Rita was in the path of Caspillo.
They overlap. Nag-overlap itong dalawa.
Ayun.
Kabanggaan.
And Caspillo may have thought, sige, di ikaw na.
Ikaw na, oo.
But at the last moment, umiwas si Rica. Well, those little nuances of this game. Raterta with a jump set. Lost it. That will not work. We're tied at 9. Ang hirap manalo, no? Hindi ganun kadali. Championship afternoon, of course.
Pero itong PhilHealth, while they're leading in terms of number of sets, parang dito sa set na to, they've struggled to score the points. They've only scored 4 points. 3 attacks, 1 block. The rest are from the errors of BFP.
And this one is long, and the lead is in the hands of the BFP. They've scored the last 3 points after being down earlier at 9-7. No lead is safe so far.
Back-to-back attack errors from committed by PhilHealth rather. That's something they need to reverse. Acton might just be able to do that.
Malakas din siya papalo eh.
Oh. Let's see if Rondina.
Handled well by the back row, both sides. And there's a swimming
look at
pool.
that.
Swimming party on the other end.
Ang sarap, no? I-video. Dire-diretso, sabay-sabay sila doon sa gitna. Look at that. They all saw it.
Pero,
nagkabohol-bohol.
Yeah, saka syempre lahat umiiwas yung ulo, magkatamaan. Because earlier we had Tin Bancola got into a collision with a teammate. And we hope Tin is okay. She was brought to a medical facility because of the pain in her eye. That's pushed over with a punch. That will cross. Rondina punches it through. Piosca. Abeliana just, alam mo, yung palo ni Gang, hindi lang accurate, malakas.
May mabigat eh.
Oo, mabigat. Mabigat ang kamay eh. That's 26 points. But still, this entire fourth set still happening. Tin Morales gets that to hit the ground. One-point lead by the BFP. Raterta will serve. It does not cross. We're tied.
Or rather, PhilHealth with a 1-point advantage.
Oo nga, no? Tama. Late ng scoreboard. 12-11.
Ooh. Not anymore.
They tied. Ramdam mo yung tension ng game, ano? Ramdam mo yung pressure of the players.
Feeling ko rin kahit fourth set pa lang, medyo may konting pagod na rin itong dalawang team na to.
They've been going full steam. Covering, spiking, blocking. Rica trying to be strong defensively. Rondina's shot in play. Laroga, steady hands. Does not cross, but still in play. on the net.
Itong si Laroga, no? Pag napipick up yung bola, parang relax at talagang dinideliver, no? Sa
Saka
setter.
inaabot lang kaya kay
Inaabot niya,
Raterte.
oo.
Which is the intention of the libero, palambutin yung bola. Winalis, Nigang. Hooked over by Rica. Abeliana's shot managed by Rondina. Rica becomes a set. Tinaas. Oh, she got it. It's been a while since she scored, but she got it.
We did talk about she started off strong with 8, nagkaroon ng 9. This is only her 10th point.
May lull siya. No?
Oo.
Meron siyang low end. But that point is most welcome for PhilHealth. And that is unstoppable. 27 points. Gang Abellana will swing to the back row though and will serve in the meantime. Rica, yes! What a time for her to get back into scoring. Alam mo, helpful na si Rica, nakakatulong si Agton, nakakatulong because the defense on the other side is kept guessing. Sino ba ang i-score? Sino ba ang atake?
I think the distribution on the part of PhilHealth is reflective of the stats that we're seeing now. Ano? Kasi walang isang runaway scorer. Makikita natin na if most of them really get sets.
Rica taps it over. Oh! And a break.
With the help of the net. Sumabit sa tape ng net. Rolled over.
That's Magsino. Alam mo, hindi pinapractice ng player yan. Hindi sinasadya yan. Hindi magandang gawing weapon yan. Hindi reliable. Agton is denied. And we are all sewed up together at 15.
The set was too close to the net para kay Agton.
Parang wala ng elbow room, ano? Tabla sa 15. And this game being played at the level we had expected it to be. Championship afternoon, Seb Sarmiento here with Andrew Locanda and Rina Villamor. Glad you're watching us on our different platforms. Laroga, ang pader ng PhilHealth. It's on the ground. Rica scores again.
You know how I wish we can get the stats of Laroga, no? Very efficient.
Well, you would, if you were very technical about it, yung bang excellent digs, di ba?
Yeah.
Yung ganon, you could have done an Alex Yala. You reach for it, but maybe better part of hesitation. Better safe than sorry. 16-all. What a fourth set this has been. Expected naman natin abot ng 5 to. But let's see. Sino ang bubutas? Huli ka. Rica, Raterta. Back row. Kailangan matibay ang depensa rito. Rica. The drop. Rika.
Long rally.
Sino ang pipikit? Sino ang kukurap? Sino ang bibitaw? Alive pa yan.
Rondina also doing very well, manning the floor for
Yes,
PhilHealth.
I agree. In the meantime, kailangan paluin na eh. Diba? Kailangan paluin na eh.
Sabi nila, pagod na sila. Tapusin na natin tong rally na to.
Oo.
The good thing, the blockers were also late for Rika. She had more room to get that through.
Kasi sa dami ng habulan, wala na sa posisyon eh.
Oo.
So, paluin na. 17-16. Rochelle Rika serve. Oh, good shot. Maxino now with 5.
Magsino also a good addition here in this game.
Boy, the coaches earning their keep as well. Abeliana will return.
Really eager.
Just given a very short break. Ongyot is replaced. Well, because of the rotation, Abeliana's back in front.
And this is a rotation you want to maximize para sa BFP.
Yep. Agton zip does not work. The drop! The drop works and BFP back in the lead. $28 points. 30-point game ito.
Hindi naman ako magtata. I mean, magtataka, no? We expected it would stretch. Oh, good call.
Good read, ah. Kung ako nasa bench, nagsisisigaw ako ng out! Out!
Sabi.
Tapos ano, gusto kang patayin ng mga 18-all. Anybody's game, ha? Naku. Back row at that's out. Boy. 2 miscues by BFP. $19-18. Dolphin dive. Rondina shot in play. Abeliana handled by Agton. Rondina will fly. Drop it in! Cleanly. Timeout BFP. 3 straight points by PhilHealth, creating a 2-point lead here in the 4th.
Okay, makinig ulit. Ngayong sitwasyon, kailangan na natin ilaban. Wala nang dalawang isip. Kung ngayong atim, kailangan na matin. Ngayon, kailangan ko ng depensa sa likod. Huwag tumigil. Huwag nyo tingnan. Kailangan ko ng atim. Kailangan ko umangat yung bola. Bites, tsagayin mo ma-check yung bola. Nasarap ka? Oo.
Isang ikot naman lang. Let's go.
Porsyento tayo.
Malayo ka. Matagal pa yung iba.
Let's go! HY!
Ay, hindi pala.
Okay. 4th set ito. 2018, PhilHealth trying to seal the deal and take game 1. PhilHealth faithful yelling in the background. Abeliana returned by Mirales. Abeliana will shoot again. Medyo nanoneutralize na nila si
Gang, because
Gang Abeliana.
I think they already know it will be given to her. So, inaabangan na nila talaga. There's no element of surprise anymore.
Except in that case when she went lefty.
Things have become quite predictable. So it's really all up to the talent and the skill of Abeliana na iwasan ng block, iwasan ng depensa.
And everybody knows the ball will go to her, especially at this crucial juncture of the game. Pushed up. Free ball coming up. Chance to attack for PhilHealth. A bit of a miss. And they succeed despite that. Ang inabutan ni Mirales, dulo ng bola.
Nonetheless, it is a point. Alam mo, first meeting nila, straight sets panalo ng PhilHealth. The second meeting, nag 4 sets na. Tingnan natin kung kayang kapitan ito ng BFP, no? I-stretch nila to 5.
But here's Saterta with PhilHealth leading by 2. They have the ball and the lead. La Roga, air tight.
Oh! Oh!
That'll work. In the meantime, PhilHealth with a 3-point lead. Oh! Look at this! Timeout by BFP.
Kailangan ko yung leadership mo sa loob. Okay, ngayon, kailangan natin pumasa. Hindi magsisimula yung rally nang hindi tayo nakakapasa. Okay? Kailangan ko tibayan yung loob nyo. Ha? Tibayan yung loob nyo. Yun lang. Tibayan mo lang.
Kaya lang. Wala mo yan.
.319, how close is PhilHealth to taking game 1? Or is there one more hurrah from BFP here today? Down by 4. Raterta.
Oh!
And we are now at match point. Wala pa tayong malalagay na championship point. Game 1 lang ito. Match na to. Match point lang ito.
Talaga kung sino ang team dito na maganda ang reception, maganda ang depensa, yun yung merong advantage.
Raterta serve sails in. No, it's not gonna work.
There's a net infraction before the ball dropped.
Yes. So close. 24-20.
Buhay na buhay pa ang BFP pero bawal na silang magkamali.
They're hanging on to the edge of the boat. Oh, La Roga. She's done everything here.
Oh!
Still alive! Back row. And we are done! Game 1 belongs to PhilHealth.
Excellent teamwork from the ladies in white.
And BFP will just have to regroup and get ready for Sunday. They had both had their chances in this game, but pumapit sa dulo. And they got big games from Agton, Rica, but who is our best player of the game?
Oh, sabi nga natin, the team that has really good defense, yan ang nananalo. Ito, she was the anchor on the floor para sa kupunan ng PhilHealth, no other than ang kanilang libero, Trixie La Roga.
Go, Rina.
Thank you so much, best player of this ballgame. Trixie Laroga of the PhilHealth Health Insurers. Congratulations. Ito ang iyong best player prize. Una sa lahat, service reception was the main problem of the team, especially on that second set. No, crucial yung role na ginampanan mo doon. How are you able to survive that? Ano yung ginawa mo para makabawi ka doon sa mga service receive errors ng inyong koponan?
Sabi lang po ng coach namin na stay composed ako kasi ako yung first line of defense sa aming team namin. Yun lang.
Mataas ba ang kumpiyansa ng koponan ng PhilHealth knowing that throughout the season, no, never pa kayong natalo dito ng koponan ng BFP team?
Sakto lang po kasi malakas din po yung BFP tapos always sila nakapasok sa championship, sa finals. So kami ay contender lang po dito. Pero hindi kami magpapatalo if ever na bigyan ng chance.
Ano ang pwede namin ma-expect sa isang Trixie Laroga on Game 2 of the Finals this coming Sunday?
Pagbubutihan pa po namin yung defense namin, tsaka offense. Tapos teamwork lang po. Tapos always pray lang po sa Panginoon.
Trixie, go ahead dun sa mga gusto mong batiin, pasalamatan, mga naging inspiration mo sa larong ito.
Hi po sa bumubuo ng PhilHealth, sa management po, sa family ko, sa Davao, sa Padada Texan family. Hi po! Sa family ng teammates ko, sa sponsors po namin. Thank you po.
Thank you so much, Trixie. We look forward to Game 2 of the Finals. Back to you guys, 7M.
Okay, Rina, thank you very much. And Trixie Laroga, we don't file the stats yet. But if you were to count excellent digs, keeping the ball in play, and boy, a very tired Trixie Laroga is the best player. Why not?
Why not? Oo nga. The anchor on the floor para dito sa koponan ng PhilHealth. Ang sweet pala ng boses niya. Kung gaano ka siya ka-deadly sa depensa.
Napaka-ladylike.
Napaka-ladylike, di ba?
Okay, numbers. It was close and tied, 4 sets all the way. But what a game.
Oh yeah, what a game. Alam mo, kung titignan ng BFP, learning from game 1 lamang sila across. Aces, good matchup, but really they have to clean up their game the next time they meet PhilHealth.
It's nice to see the PNP congratulating the PhilHealth team, and they're still around. Di ba ba uwi ang mga yan?
Sarap manood dito
sila. Okay, so that'll be it. Let's see the schedule on Sunday. The schedule will be, we'll have an exhibition game featuring players from the teams that are not in the finals. But Game 2 should be a great one, Ann.
Oh yeah, Game 2. Ito na yung preview. We'll see kung may babawi or meron bang talagang sasara na ating season.
But no matter what, we'll have a new champion at the end of that day. So on behalf of all of us here, on behalf of Andrew Munakanda and also Rina Villamor, as well as our entire production team under the baton of Direct Dick Mas and our Commissioner Ronnie Magsana, thank you for joining us. We'll see you all Sunday. Let's see what happens. And we can only answer those questions if you join us on Sunday. We'll see you then.